Welcome back, everybody. Oh my goodness. So I am still muddy, as you can tell. But this is what I worked on yesterday, which will be in tomorrow's episode along with some other stuff. There's some more things I need to do. Like, for example, I think I need to clear some more land today. I got to get more stuff cleared out and get myself ready to go. But yeah, I made a dirt generator. It's just one part of this factory. Okay, it'll be better down the road. I had to come up with a lot of new concepts to be able to get this farm up and running. Like, for example, that's a crafter. That is a vanilla crafter, and it works phenomenally with this setup. So yeah, a lot of cool concepts here, and I thought it was a really cool, neat little farm design. And I'm going to be using a ton of this dirt. First time I've ever seen someone use a crafter. Yeah, I'm going to use the crafter for this farm. Because it fits. It just works. It just works, and it works really fast. It's great. Great. Gets the job done. And I use create to make it work even better than vanilla, as you can tell by what's above the thing. Yes. Oh, man. I explain a lot more in the video. We're not worried about explaining things today. That's what the video is for. Today, we're going to be cleaning up some stuffs. Cleaning up more of the trees around. Making the area look a little bit nicer. You barely see people use crafters, low-key. I mean, yeah. Because they're kind of hard to set up. They're not super straightforward. They didn't make them really straightforward. Contraptions. Welcome with the Prime for 7 months. Welcome back. But yeah. No hand carts to push you around on the track. No hand carts to... I wish. We don't know. No, we don't have any like hand carts. I think I get what you're asking. Like like the push carts where you go up and down with the cart. No, that doesn't exist. I think there's add-ons that make that a thing or create. But anyways, looking forward to see what and how the dirt creation tower works in tomorrow's video. Yeah, the dirt creation tower, the tower I built last night after recording the video. But I did mention in the video how I was probably going to do that. How I was gonna make it a tower per se. But I didn't actually make it a tower until last night after the video. So it's actually, you're actually seeing something that's not even going to be in the video. This won't be till Thursday. You'll see that. Get a super sneak peek. Juninator. Is there a train to other people's bases? We don't have a train circulating through other people's bases, but we will. We do have train, these right here are the train signals that prevent automatic trains from running into one another and regular trains from running into one another. But yeah, we will have that stuff. That's the plan anyways. We all know how plans can go sometimes. They may take time. Things take time. It's really putting a perspective on like vanilla again for me, of like why I play modded in the first place and how I heavily rely on like the building gadgets to make some of the things I build. I just want the tools to allow me to take the things in my head and put them into the game without spending a millennia to do it. You know, I have these ideas, but I want to get them done, you know, reasonably fast. And man, playing through this, I've had to come up with clever ways to allow Create to build those tools. Create gives you the tools to make tools, per se. And so I've tried to use Create to make tools throughout this series to help me with certain projects like this. But there are some things like building gadgets that I just miss. I love that mod so much. And mods like it. And they really do help with stuff like this. But man, playing this has just put like a time damper on me. It's made everything take significantly longer. You saw that Mr. Beardstone is using your mall and purchasing items from you. Oh yeah, I'm rich. I am a rich entrepreneur here on the server, man. I am drop shipping like you wouldn't believe. Well, technically I'm making the product, so I'm not really drop shipping, but still. It's so good. It's so good. I am making bank, man. Typical American. I feel like there were people that literally got mad at me. They got absolutely mad at me.
Yay, boys.
When I was portraying the villager persona, where I wore the villager hat and I was selling land, there were people in the comments that were taking that too seriously. It's not even funny to joke like that. Landlord is a career path. What do you mean it's not? It's literally a job. Must be a bunch of softies that were in the comment section then. Kind of good if those people have left my chat. Left the channel, it's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. Bunch of softies. As if real life isn't funny to make fun of. People hate landlords. I get it. Yeah, that was the joke. That was the bit. That was the bit. I tell you what, they only hate landlords because they're not a landlord themselves. It's very petty. Very, very petty. If they were a landlord, they would be doing the exact same thing. If they owned property and they maintained property, they would be in the same boat. They wouldn't want people to not pay them. That doesn't make sense. How does that not make sense? Stuff like that, you know? I need to set a price for chain conveyor. Oh, did I not set a price? It should be a diamond. Or the chain... I thought I did set... Now you're making me want to go look. What? I also, while I'm over here, let's grab some XP. Our currency is diamonds, so that's why everything's a diamond and not being sold at like weird prices. Oh, he wants to buy them, but there was no price. Why is there no price? He could have set the price. It's a freaking diamond. It's a diamond. Where is the chain conveyors here? Oh, it's supposed to be a diamond. I mean, he could have he could have just set it himself. That's not a big deal. I think he could have set it himself. Yeah, he could set that. The diamond. I've got the best prices in town. 64 girders for 1 diamond. Come on now. I made these 100% reasonable. 4 stacks. 256 for 1 diamond. Look at 256 brick. You get what you pay for here at Chosen's Mall. You know? You get what you pay for here. Didn't I set this to... Yeah. So I had to start doing some weird things to this. I have to void soul sand and sand because for some reason, it will just mess up. I don't know why, but sometimes it'll just like mess up. And it just starts sending mass amounts of sand to be smelted. I don't know why, but it'll just start sending mass amounts of sand. And then I'll have like 24,000 glass in here. And I don't know why. And none of these factory gauges are set to do that. Like it shouldn't even be over 9. Like it's fixed now because I turned it back on, but I don't know. Foxy, the same problem. I think it's like chunk loading, but I fixed it. I added funnels here that are voiding off those 2 products that have been overflowing and blocking my system. Outside of that, everything will run fine. I can just leave it running. For Foxy, I removed all promises. I'm not using promises for anything. I don't necessarily think promises are a bad thing. Like I'm using a promise here for these, but nothing else is causing any problems. But I did shut off promises for literally everything. Like for this, I do 64 and 3. You know, it sends 64, expects to get 3. It should always get 3 back, even with the percentages being the way they are. The chance of it not getting it back is pretty low. So it should always at least get 3 back from that. And that's just what I did. I just over exceeded, and it will, like, you could even set it to 1, and it'll perform a request, send it out, and then expect it back, and then it won't send another one until the other one's sent back. So is there a way to chunk load things when you're not around? Vanilla. Basically, yeah, vanilla chunk loaders, which we'll probably end up doing. That's the only thing I can think of. And we should be fine. I don't think that would be bad. Those load a 3x3 chunk in the nether and the overworld, though. So does this railway go anywhere? Not yet. Not yet. It goes to where my base is going to be. I plan on decorating it all along, having projects that go along this, the rail system in some of these flatter spaces, along the other side, and then until it actually gets down to the main area where I want to have a big base thing. Haven't fully come up with the idea yet, so. Wait, vanilla has chunk loaders? Since when? Nether portals are chunk loaders. You can literally force with vanilla. With vanilla chunk loaders. With vanilla nether portals. Yeah, that's been a thing. Been a thing for a while. Okay, I need, I would say put a back tank on. We might be fine. When I came through here, I noticed there was a lot of trees that I missed. Yeah, if you search chunk loaders, yeah, they're pretty easy. I mean, you basically load up a nether portal, like normal. You load up a normal nether portal, where you link it from the nether to the overworld. And then you have a minecart system that sends a minecart into the nether, it breaks, and then sends it back in. Beardstone really needs a price on those chain conveyors. I just put them on there. Did he complain about that in the video? Did he really? He literally complained about something that he could have just slapped a diamond on. Do I need to go in the comments and say, you could have just slapped a diamond in there, you loon? Quit it. Quit it right now. He just said not a price yet. He could have just placed one. Everything was 1 diamond in the shop. What the heck? Is he on the server? No, not at the moment. Good God. Where'd my tracks go? There they are. Float into space. Gotta get that tree over there. These trees are fine. Fine. I technically have chat turned off right now because of super spoilers. Those are spoilers that I do not want to leak until they are published.
Over a year. Dang. Keep up the good work, BTW.
Live.
Less than 3.
Live Wolf, thank you for the 13 months. That beautiful superstitious number. Thank you for that. Hope you're doing well. Hello, bunny. Could pick you up, take you home, put you on a seat. Mod you miss fast leaf decay? It's not too bad with create. I don't mind it slowly decaying here in this situation. What a hoe is technically for. Like I should be using the hoe on this. AKA Orapal with 11 months. Hope you're doing well. I'm surprised y'all have held out not having framed blocks this long. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can get some copycat panels. It's gonna be Just Create. We don't have any other extra mods really. Any plans to make a train car? A storage car, like portable storage units? Where you can like pick up the unit? I don't know how that works. How that would work. I've not dived into it that far. I don't know. Can you detach a glued contraption? Copycat Plus recently updated for 121. Did it update for 121 Neoforge? Because I thought I seen that it wasn't updated for 121. It was 120.1 that it was updated for. I'm pretty sure it was 120.1, not 121. Not to pick up the train unit, but be able to store or transfer all of your supplies, portable cars to your train, and take your train to the base and use the supplies to build the base. Think the logistics on that sound cool in theory, but I'm not sure of the functionality of that, because while I can, like my trucks, for example, how they have the interface that allows you to access them, those do not work while contraptioned. So you can't pull out packages from it while it's contraptioned. So that means I would have to disassemble the train whenever it reaches the train station to be able to access it. It just, yeah, I mean, if you were role playing, like, yeah, that's kind of an interesting role play thing, I guess. You know, you kind of role play that you are doing that, but it would be the same thing as me just literally picking up the truck, carrying it with me, and dropping it off like I'm doing at all of my workstations. Those are my shulkers, by the way. Like, I just use my storage for a shulker. But I have a lot of storages technically all over the place. I got my wood storage, which is still back at the other base. I plan on using the mall for a lot more things. Still have to get all of them together, but I do have plans for them. I notice a lot of people ask, why aren't we doing certain things? Like, why aren't we blah, blah, blah with the contraption, turning it into an actual truck and things like that? Because we don't have the mods to do it. We don't have like clockwork and like those weird mods that allow you to do those weird things. Yes, I say they're weird because they seem fun in a creative sense, but in a actual single player survival, they don't make a lot of sense. Like clockwork to me doesn't make a lot of sense in a survival situation. That's why you see all the people using creative motors. I've not seen anybody really play with clockwork and use like anything other than creative motors to manage stuff. I don't know if how much is intended for that. You hope some Hermitcraft members join, specifically Tango, with his game. Hermitcraft members join. I would assume they'd be pretty busy. Dev's good, really good at making free moving create machines. Free moving create machines. Moving. Still like that's clockwork, right? It's a lot of the trees cleaned up, at least over here. Also, I just realized I was using my extendo grip without my back tank yet again. Look at me. Look at me go. I'm so good at this game. That's the bad part about trains. They're such a great feature. Once you get an elytra, the game changes in a big way. No, that's not what trains are for. Trains are not to get you around. No. That's not what trains are for. I will say that's not the case. Trains are not for moving you around. They are used for moving your stuff around. 100%. That's why the majority of the train configs are literally designed, when you make schedules, they're literally designed to transport and handle fluids and items. That's why the majority of the settings are do blah 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 and wait for this condition blah 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 at this train station. He focuses streaming more and uploads when projects. What did I miss? Tango Tech does not seem to be active on YouTube. Post 3 weeks ago. No telling. Yeah, I don't understand this. Why limit my ability to get from one place to another to work on projects like this? It's a vanilla mechanic. I don't get it. I did see a lot of people complaining about us going for elytras so early on. I think it's a good idea. Because you guys don't see us walking around in the videos. You don't see that. So it's just like we're over here suffering for nothing. It's not like you're gonna see us walking around aimlessly for an hour to get from one location to another, or riding a horse for the extent of an entire video or recording session. Speaking of horse, that horse just flew in there. Did somebody clip that? What was that? Hello? I mean, you're a pretty crummy horse, to be fair. The horse has an elytra too. Oh no. Please suffer without us seeing. Yeah, that's how I feel. I know that's how a lot of people are.
31 months
So
of
goofy.
supporting this man.
Yo. Lego Max 2000. Thank you for the 31 months, you boss. Thank you. There are so many projects I want to work on, by the way. On this, I want to get a raid, not a raid farm set up there, kind of a raid farm set up. I want to have this all set up, be able to do raids. You don't do raid farms the same way anymore. Kind of sad. They used to be pretty easy to do. Now you have to drink a bottle, so you can't automate it as easily. About to say, I'm gonna break this extendo grip again. Use Phantom or the Phantom rails. You know what's funny? I think Phantoms are turned off. I have not seen a Phantom since I joined the server here. I think Foxy or somebody has Phantoms turned off. I haven't had a single Phantom spawn. We couldn't even get Phantom membranes. You hate Phantoms? Same, but there are uses for the membranes. There we go. There's that clip. You guys get badges when you clip, by the way. There's new badges. If you're into that kind of thing. Yeah, Phantom rails, those are unfortunately not something we have access to. Phantom rails are from Steam and Rails, and Steam and Rails is not updated, sadly. It's about as close to the Just Create experience we're gonna get. I mean, we have Enchantment Industries now that we just got. But that's about it. Badge? Yeah, there are badges. There are clip badges. I think Tech has one. I think Tech has a badge. A clipping badge. Enchantment Industry 1 or 2? What do you mean 1 or 2? 121 version? 2? I don't know what you mean by that. The latest versioned one? There's a completely new Enchantment Industry update. Yeah, that's the one we're on. The only one available, 121. Yep, clip leader, that's the badges. Yeah. Blaze Forger. Provides liquid experience to activate it. Can merge enchants like an anvil. They can merge enchantment templates. I don't know what a template is. I missed this part. Most importantly, Blazeforge are able to apply enchanting templates to items. They were able to strip enchantments from equipments. Wait, hold on. They overclick like that. Strip enchantments from equipments, books to a blank enchantment template. Ah. So you can rip your enchants from a tool, put it onto the template. Is it one at a time, I wonder? More complex enchanting? Doesn't look that complex. Absorbs experience from nearby players and experience orbs. Hold on. It glows according to the amount of experience stored internally. Also works on contraptions. Okay. Blaze Enchanter, a printer? That's still the same, right? This is a printer. Set the item to print via the filter slot. Corresponding fluid. Is that an enchanted book? No, that's a regular book. Changes package pattern. Duplicate enchanting book? Yeah. Yeah. That's the most important. Put an XP lantern in mall entrance for a free XP farm. Does that auto pull XP from the player or something? Just put one at everyone's base. It automatically pulls from the player. Absorbs experience from nearby players. Wait, then how do you use it? Like, it absorbs. Gotta be settings, right? That seems like a really odd thing to have it do. Functions like an enchanting table. Vanilla enchanting table is 30, the level cap. Okay. Like it's normal mode. Filter slot, right click the slot with an item filter to designate. Hold on. An item is a template. This state is called template enchanting mode. Template enchanting mode. Blaze Enchanter can enchant enchanting templates. So is there no more over enchanting with this? Is that gone? Higher enchanting level is not always better. Some enchantments when enchanting higher level. Okay. Does it talk about it after the fact? Okay, here it is. Blaze Enchanter has 2 stomachs. Wait, whoa. Feed it, take O experience. Okay. Become seething. This state is known as super enchanting. Okay. Make sure to place lightning rods nearby. What? Why? Can cause lightning to strike. Why would you what? Cover wait, if no lightning rods are present? You can cover the Blaze Enchanter with blocks to avoid lightning strikes, but then curses may appear. What do lightning strikes do? Okay, it causes lightning to strike there. Oh, it just kills it. Oh, rip. So you would use the XP and the conversion for super experience? Interesting. Does it have a super version? It does. Okay. While it should blaze. Okay. Can surpass the vanilla enchanting level cap. It allows you to use those templates. And you also need rods next to it. You can cover the blaze. Wait. Blaze forger with blocks to avoid lightning strikes. This may introduce repair costs. Okay, why use netherite in the example? Don't do that. Don't. Why did they use netherite blocks in the example? You can cover the blaze forge with a block to avoid, and they just decide to use net. No, I wouldn't have done that. Just use obsidian like the other one you did. Now people are going to think that they're going to have this. Chosen, you're too far in the create enchanting loophole. There's nothing you can do now. What do you mean there's nothing? I can do whatever I want. What do you mean? Just make people overthink it. Yeah, it made me overthink it. You can use diamond blocks to build a house too. Wait, what? I can quit whenever I want. Yeah. This is my body. I can do whatever I want with it. You don't control me. I can quit whenever I want. See, I want grab a few slabs here. Yeah, I don't think I'm too far in. I would love some hyper enchanting. Sooner or later, you'll try to make one. Then we'll have no videos of you for a month. What? What are you talking about? You're gonna break your brain trying to understand it like programming. Are you new to my channel? I feel like you might be with the way. Yeah, you are new. This is returning chatter. I was about to say, nothing in this create mod is going to break my brain. Let's just be very clear there. You should look at the mod SFM or Computer Craft. Many other complex mods. Honestly, AE too. Let's be fair. This is not difficult. What's difficult is these things are time consuming. That's the big thing with like this, the create, is it's not difficult to set any of the stuff up per se. There does come a little bit of time crunching, with a lot of this stuff, but Tech PTSD, Tech's time consuming as well, and it's like it punishes your time invested in it. That's what I don't care for too much about Tech. Maybe I'll underestimate your brain. Oh, you've broken your brain over it. Yeah, the enchanting stuff's not that difficult. It won't be that bad. I'll do my best to explain it as well. I don't think the over enchanting though is going to be too difficult. I already understand the vanilla enchanting system. It's not. It shouldn't be too bad. Even the vanilla enchanting system though is pretty complex. Gotta bounce. Have a good one, Katana. Thank you for popping in. For as long as you do. Thank you for chilling. How did Mr. Beardstone convince you to let trains go on the left-hand tracks? I guess he said that he's used to them being on the left-hand side. British trains run on the left. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like trains travel on the right-hand side of the track, mirroring direction of traffic on the road in most countries. However, there are exceptions, such as some areas in the UK, France, and other countries, trains travel on the left. In the US, the Chicago and Northwestern line historically uses left-hand running, although it has since been converted to right-hand running. So yeah, most trains do run on the right. So I'm just following what everybody else is doing, not causing no conflict. Why would I do that? We just stick with a side, then we all know which way to use. So it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day. It's not like UK versus United States going on here or anything like that. I could care less. The boy says, "Hey, I just wanted to say thanks for your All the Mods 8 series. It was really great help. Some of the mods, they got you confused." Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Also, your builds look cool, or look so cool. Thank you. I have since played All the Mods 9 and 10. I think 10 was by far one of my favorite bases I've ever built. But I'm a little biased, you know. But I did really enjoy those bases. What mods do you miss the most? Building gadgets. If I had built, I'd be so happy if I had building gadgets. Give me the good vibes. I'll try my best. I feel like I should be actually replacing this with tough. My bad. That looks fine. They're like gravel piles. Are you mouching right now? Is that what? What? Will you build walls where the track goes through the hills? You talking about walls up here? I do want to build walls. Yes, we can work on that today. We should have time to be able to get that done. This, I really wanted to blow it up with TNT and make it look even nicer. But yeah, I would like to actually build retaining walls. It's actually why I stepped this the way I did when I built the original area. You mean montage? Did I read that wrong? Mount stashing? This is not really... I don't know how much of this is actually going to be a part of any montage, really. This isn't... this is more just cleaning up. I don't know how much of this, like I said, will be in a montage. I wonder if I just do that. A little mix and match here. Do some stuff and maybe some gravel. Vibrant Vibes Gaming. Thank you, by the way, for gifting that sub to Wreckham. Wreckham. Heck yeah. Thank you for gifting that sub. Appreciate that. You're the man out, Mr. Chosen. What did I miss? Wonder if I can be a bit selfish. Chosen, do you guys have any postal systems planned for packages? I have a way I suggested in the Discord. Postal, you're talking about sending packages between each other? Is that what you're meaning by postal packages? Like sending, or are you talking about like an Amazon? Somebody mentioned like an Amazon style network. And I was like, the only way that would work is if everybody had their own individual shops at their own base. Because that would be the only way you could really identify the package and tell it where to go. What's in the middle? The middle of the train track? That's power. I'm running power through the middle of the train. What if everyone just got a mailbox connected? We're not all connected to the same chain conveyor. See, this is where I think people misunderstand maybe the true functionality server-wide for these chains. It's not that great for doing those kind of things. We would have to have a centralized conveyor, and then we just have conveyors literally hanging everywhere. I think that'd look really bad. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe it's something we'll do in the future. I don't know. You know, it'll just be like chain. They'll just be chain conveyors like everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. An Amazon thing too. We have a shopping network that'll work fine. We might have something. I'm not sure. Unless they were in tunnels. Yeah, if they were in tunnels, it'd be hidden. We could do it in tunnels. Going vertically and stuff would be kind of difficult, but checking it gets around these ideas. Mine works via trains, not chains. Yeah, I mean, you can send packages through trains. That assumes that we have a train running to everyone's base location. There's communal stuff we'll be able to do. Good job on the railway. Been watching on YouTube as well. Thank you. Been a job, that's for sure. Even though my railway is very tiny compared to everyone else's, but you know, it's not always about the size, you know? It's not about the size. Not always. Just repeated that same song. Listen. Let's see. I'm intrigued to see how Foxy goes with his quote unquote chip. Mm-hmm. I don't know what he's gonna do with all that. I have gravel. I put it up, didn't I? How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Rapid Thunder, welcome in. How did the server come to get here? Did one person text everyone, or was you all texting beforehand? I knew Beardstone through we did the charity event with Yogscast together. That's how I know Beardstone. That, and I have seen videos. Foxy, I didn't really know too much. Had also probably seen a video or two, or a short, at some point. I definitely knew JoJo beforehand from a while ago. Like when JoJo was kind of first kicking off. I remember JoJo asking for some like YouTube recommendations, like some things that he could do maybe to help and stuff like that. He was like up and always looking for stuff like that, and you know, good ways to go about things. He's a pretty nice guy. So but yeah, Beardson messaged me. Like I said, I assume I was bottom of the barrel. Because I'm not primarily a content creator like most of the people who are playing on here are. Like that's their like focus. That's the at least what they've been focusing on the last few years sort of situation, right? Like I'm not that guy. I do play with Create, and I'll play a Create mod pack from time to two. I'll use Create when I can in a pack I'm playing. I do know the mod quite a bit. But I'm not like, that's not my primary content. Yeah, they clearly needed the modded expert for all the extra modded they've got. Yeah, I'm only here for the other mods that yeah, the non-create mods. I'll help you with the replay mod if you want. Or if you need a hand setting up your CCI config. Yeah, don't worry, I got you. You need any help? You know who to call. Chosen. Did you know Create is in all the mods 10 now? I do. That was added way after I finished that pack. I wasn't like I was kind of happy it wasn't in there, and it didn't force me to have to go through it again for the millionth time. In that sense, where Create feels very out of place by the time you get to it in that pack, because there's so many other mods in there that have better ways of doing the same thing Create does. So it like puts you in a situation where you're like, I don't even want to use this mod. I don't want to go through the hassle of the Create setup to literally just create more lag. Because yeah, Create can get kind of laggy. FPS wise, not like server performance wise, but like on your own frames, it can get pretty rough. Especially when you already got a lot of other crazy mod stuff going on. I really need Beardstone to start selling his Tough. I don't know if he's got it for sale yet, but I want it. I need some. He's planning to do it? Well, I want to buy it. I'm also going to be buying some of Stam's moss. I hope that Stam isn't selling moss for 1 stack of diamond. I really hope not. I bet Stam's selling it for 1 stack of diamond, isn't he? Oh, I really hope not. Frick, I didn't think about that. I wonder if you could make a create. You could probably make a contraption that drills out a front section and add it to the drill, and then have a deployer that places bone meal in the section of in front, and it just continues placing bone meal, and then you just pick up with drills all of the other stuff. Hey, Chosen, throw out a name for my survival world. Like create survival world or just regular vanilla? Modded heavily. Okay. Yeah. Don't quit. Good name. I think that fits really well. Don't quit. So every time you load it up, you'll be thinking about that. Or if you want to be like self-aware, just title the world quitter. Title the world quitter. That way every time you look at it, you'll be like, oh man, I am. Dang. Super self-aware, right? Dragon Spit, welcome in. Are we doing well? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Beardstone wanted to buy stuff from your shop. Oh, he did. Oh, you did. So you speak for the Beardstone now, I see. You speak for Mr. Beardstone. Did you come here to relay that message to me? The fact that he could have placed a diamond in the shop to set the price, that everything else was also a diamond. Is that what you're telling me? You're telling me, you're telling me that. Huh. I actually don't know if he could have placed a diamond or not. He may not have been able to. That would be rude, would it? What would be rude? Him placing a diamond in when it's clearly for sale and everything else is also a diamond? What? How's that rude? Wanted to let you know that there were prizes missing in case you wanted to correct that. It's already been corrected. You're not the first person who said that to me already today. By far. But the shop looking mighty tasty over here, though. Tell you what. Small event idea, a giant sell 20% off. I would have to reset every shop stall. It doesn't make it really easy. We don't have like half diamonds. Where we at? 145 smexy diamonds up in this bad boy. My God, this thing has been working overtime. My goodness. I don't know what you're talking about. There was diamonds in here. He must have just missed it. Yeah, he must have just missed it. I don't know. I don't know why he just didn't look. That's crazy. He must have just missed that, overlooked it. They were there. I just start gaslighting. I just gaslight all of chat. Everyone who comes in asking that now, I'm just like, no, they were there the whole time. He just must have missed it. Yeah, clearly a bug. Yeah, that is weird. Beardy should have fixed that. Rana saying thank you for the 10 biddies. Hello Chosen, just wanted to say thanks for the videos on YouTube. Great to watch while building Lego. Love your build. Thank you for the kind words. Pleasant in says miss a spot. Where did I miss a spot? Hope you're having a great day, Chosen. I am trying. I'm trying my best. Maybe a display error. Yeah, he should have F3 and A'd. If you see me doing that a lot, it's because we have random lag that hits us, frame lag, where Flywheel is freaking out for some reason. Flywheel is freaking out on us. Chosen Bearded wanted to say there's no prices. You should fix it if you wanted to let you know. Yep, nope. Yeah, Beardstone was, he must have missed it. Like, I don't know. The price was set. The price is there. He just missed it, dude. Just missed it, yeah. I think he's blind. It's kind of crazy. I didn't know Beardstone was blind. You should relay back to Beardstone that the prices were there. He just missed it. He should have his eyes checked out. Maybe it's too much screen time. Yeah, too much screen time, probably. When can you make it so we can make song requests on Twitch? I don't do song requests. Sorry. Sorry, I don't do song requests. It's really, I don't have a moderation, the moderation ability to really like monitor that. So somebody could request a song and next thing I know, the N-word is just being spat all over my Twitch and I would hate that. Like, no, thank you. Something breaks TOS and I'm sitting here going, I'm sorry. I let them request a song that was very gross. Stuff like that. That's one of the main reasons why. Dino 24, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for using it on me. Appreciate that. But I mean, if you have like a song that you think would be kind of cool to listen to, or you find a playlist it's pretty sick, you can always share that. I can always check it out. Yeah, I don't have the AI song request anymore. We kind of had an issue where I requested a song and then it wrote a song about bestiality that I did not want it to write, and yeah, there was that. When I forget, I think it was asking it to write a song about something, but it went a little wild. I want that clip. The clip is out there. It always gets, for some reason, brought back up on the be right back screen, but freaking AI stuff. I still have Suno. I feel like the AI request stuff was getting kind of annoying too for people. Like, yeah, it'll get kind of annoying, right? Ooh, you know what? Hook a brother up with a clip. I mean, somebody might be able to find the clip. It's probably got pretty decent views. You're a rock and metal fan? Yeah, heck yeah. I listen to all kinds of stuff here on stream. Actually, it reminds me. There's the "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou" soundtrack, and this was I got a lot of inspiration for the train cars from this movie. So if you ever look up, if you've not seen this movie, I recommend watching it. It's actually really good. Kind of crazy though. It's a little out of left field a lot of the times, but it is a pretty good movie, especially if you like music. One of those nice music songs. Actually, Sinners has probably, when it comes to like music movies and movies like about music and music culture, I don't know. I think that Sinners is definitely up there now with "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou" for me. Sinners was really good. That scene in the new Sinners movie like hit hard for me. I loved the scene when there was all of the different like cultures dancing around that was like based off the blues, and just, I don't know, it was really good. What's your favorite? I don't have anything to watch. So I'll do this one. Movie? What do you mean? You don't have anything to watch? Weird, it breaks like gravel? What's one of my favorite movies? One of my favorite recent movies, like I said, is Sinners. That was really good. The Minecraft movie, that was pretty good too. I like Jack Black movies though. Every time that movie gets brought up, I'm like, sorry, biased Jack Black fan. I can't help it. So, love it or hate it, love the jolly fella, man. Freaking love that guy. Oh, go watch Nobody. What is Nobody? Is that the... That sounds so familiar. You don't know what you were in the mood for, so you put this one just cuz. Wait, what? So the bits where it doesn't show in the time lapse, or is it? This is not going to be in a time lapse. No, we are honestly just chilling today. I'm just doing little odd and in small things because I'm mid project right now, and I don't have have the footage recorded to be like, I want to finish the rest of the flat factory here before building the building. I think the next video will be the factory floor. I'll finish out all of the automations for all of the different dirt types. And then I'll understand how big this is. We're also going to clear this land out today. But this stream is mostly going to be me figuring this out. And then the base build will probably, the thing that that actually makes us all pop, we'll probably do that on stream. That'll be a time lapse. That'll be recorded probably Thursday. Right? I think that'd be good. Gonna go play Trail Makers. What is that? Trail Makers. The game where you make cereal. Make cereal. Oh, my tab's not working anymore for crafting tweaks. Weird. Just look it up. Bye. Oh, is it an anime? The Nobodies? That sounds familiar. The comedy series? What was it called? Nobody? A film? Oh, that movie. Oh, that just came out. Yeah, I remember seeing the trailer for that. That looks kind of cool. Is an action comedy? It's good. Oh, well, there were some really good action movies several years ago. I haven't watched a lot of good action movies recently. Oddly enough. I don't know. This music is just hitting a little different. Like, I don't know, it's hitting pretty good. We're especially working on the train track here, like that train scene. We're in a tight spot. Yeah, we're in a tight spot. Freaking love that. Stowaways. I got a little bit worried whenever I was making the train cars and mentioning stowaways in the video, because I was like, I don't think we're supposed to mention like and talk a lot like about illegal activities or promote illegal activities, and stowing away is an illegal thing, at least here in the States. It's definitely illegal. So a little part of me was like, is it okay if I talk about this? I don't know. It's like a little part of me, a little back thing in my head. I was like, should I be doing that? Should I be mentioning this? Should I be giving people ideas? Thinking that's okay? Is Project Architect 2 Skyblock in the works? No, not at the moment. I honestly, I had that project loaded up. I was starting to work on it, And then I hit this like roadblock where I was like, what would I add, or how would I start PA2? And how would I provide EMC values, and how would I go about all of that? I hit a heavy block. I was like, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna make this work. So I mean, I completely just abandoned the project right now. Because I just don't want it to be like a ex nihilo thing to get started, but at the same time, like, people like that too. But that's not how the automation should be, because then you just generate infinite amounts of EMC immediately, and I don't want that. It's not how I want it to be. This scene in this movie was very weird. You put 6 out Ryzen Pro. See, think software for the server itself. Wanting to host like your own server off of like a computer at home. If it's for your family, good. If it's for other people, a little less good. Networking is going to be your problem. My goodness, I feel like I go through more of my own food than anybody else on the server does. There's pterodactyls free. If you want to use a software for hosting. We're getting it. We're getting it done. We're getting it done. Here recently, I've not had a whole lot of time to watch movies. Speaking of movies again. Or TV shows. We're now, like, I think my wife and I are like 3 episodes behind on The Last of Us. Ugh. But honestly, I don't know. Joel is like one of the sole reasons I enjoy watching that, and I didn't play the game, so it definitely hits me a little bit harder. My wife severely spoiled Joel because she has watched all of the gameplay. Of course, she spoiled the whole thing for me, but man, it's still kind of like feels bad. I don't know. I liked Ellie's character, but I really like Joel more than anything. Chosen spoilers? I didn't say anything that spoils anything. I just said I like Joel. I didn't spoil anything. That is to leave you, yeah, it's up to your own interpretation. Wouldn't spoil a darn thing. Like, as in you don't have a reason to like him anymore? Yeah, I mean, yeah, either he did something really awful. I'm not telling you. Like, you'll have to watch to find out. Either he did something really awful or he doesn't exist anymore. Both of those, you'll have to watch and find out, I guess. If you haven't already been spoiled yourself by literally YouTube videos. Thumbnails. Oh my god. This song. Oh my god, this song gives you chills. I love the blues though. Started watching the season yet? Now I'm wondering if I should start. If you've watched the game, you're already spoiled. They literally match the game almost 1-to-1. Which I get it. That's good. It is good, yeah. I will say though, this new season isn't hitting me as hard as the first season, which is to be expected, I think, right? Faithful adaptation, but also a faithful adaptation, yeah. Like it still, I think the game too was the same way. Like the game felt a little bit different in the second iteration too. You ain't missing out on music because I am deaf. Probably made the streams move. Felt like there was really high expectations set. Oh yeah. First season was really good. I'm a pretty big bluegrass fan, though. I do like me some bluegrass music. Billy Strings. Billy Strings is fantastic. I guess being deaf would make it a little bit harder to enjoy music, I would say. I mean, Beethoven found a way, right? Didn't he like bite onto things so it resonated in his skull? Or he could, I mean, just like you can feel it normally. Probably should get some pebbles out on the side as well. Probably. As a European, I don't get to hear bluegrass that often. When I hear it, it always reminds me of Oh Brother Where Art Thou? Yeah. I feel like the closer you live to Kentucky, the more you'll hear it here in the States. But I do love some bluegrass music. I love to play it. Just like jazz, there are bluegrass standards. So jazz, you'll have jazz standards. And then like bluegrass, literally like I have a whole notebook written down of bluegrass standards that I've been learning. Yeah, I'm a nerd. You can say it. It's fine. I'm a nerd. It's fine. You have a friend whose death he loves listening and making music? Heck yeah. Hey, don't let it stop you. Yeah, you should still be able to feel the vibrations of music resonate through you. Like, you'll physically feel it. Don't know how your brain would interpret that. Brains are weird. See that definitely being a thing, though. We're watching a Minecraft stream. We're all nerds. Yeah, but some of us are more nerdy than others. Come on now. Look at that frame rate. Oh. You should be able to see it. Perfect. A few more of those in there. Looking good. When I was younger, my dad was running a barbecue stand, like a truck food stand. And when I'd go and visit on the weekends, while he was working, I would set out front and I had my guitar case open and I would set out on the picnic tables and I would just play bluegrass music. And I made, for a kid, I made quite a bit off of tips. Like, as a pretty young, I mean, I was like, God, good 13, 14, give or take. Somewhere around there. Playing guitar for years. You're a massive Dungeons and Dragons fan? So don't know if that's nerdy or not. Oh yeah, that's definitely nerdy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That's nerdy. Good kind of nerdy though. I think those who do play D&D and stuff like that, you guys got one hell of an imagination though. I wish I shared that same roleplay fashion. I suck at roleplay. I am so bad at it. I bet if I played it more and I had like a good group of friends to play it with that weren't like super weird about everything, like I would have a lot of fun. There are some weirdness factors though that can be played into that game, and I don't like that kind of thing. I don't know who is online, and I can't check. I don't want to spoil. I think JoJo was on. You always wanted to play D&D, now I feel too old for that. I don't know if there's an age. I mean, a lot of people that I see who play D&D, right, and get into it. They seem about the same age I am. Never too old, yeah. This is gonna have to have a wall. Something like that, maybe? I don't have to see. Give me just a second, chat. Sorry about that, chat. Wife called. I was answering that. You're asking what this playlist is. Actually not a playlist. This is just the soundtrack to Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? If the drop is going awesome shot. Thank you for sticking around for as long as you did. Always Theo. Thank you for the prime as well. Welcome in. Welcome to the crew. Let's see. I can tell you I grew up around trains and train tracks. The divot in the middle, the ground. The divot in the middle of the two tracks and how they are elevated above the ground is so very accurate. Love it. The only person I've seen do that so far. Yeah, I mean, this is just the way it looked like when this is just how the train tracks. I mean, of course they were different colors. It was really just this gravel, this chat mixture. Just really is what it was, but and of course there was no elevation changes like this. This is kind of how it is. But The MGC Gaming. Welcome with the Prime as well. Thank you for using that on me. I appreciate you. I was gonna use some of the andesite mixed with stone and line the walls. I'm going to switch here real quick. I wanted to see who was on, so if I can turn the chat back on or not. Okay, we're good. Oh, you meant the way I use the copycats? Oh, yeah. I feel like everybody, there's a lot of people that probably grew up by new player alert. Yeah, I don't want to show who it is. Oh my god, this song's so cute. Bowser Rage? I will tell you it's neither. Sorry, spoilers. Neither of those. Even though I wouldn't mind Rage, because I know Rage. When Rage was just doing like modded playthroughs, just normal modded playthroughs, and he was just doing like just solid playthroughs of like Mechanism and stuff like that. Put the back tank on. Window grip. One second. I gotta pull this up. Having issues with the IQ again. Never had this issue. Why has IQ got so many problems? Okay. It's not detecting my mouse? What the heck? There it goes. Okay, now it's working. Did you figure out of all the people on the server, if the people on the server remove the enchantability of the extendo grip? Because I couldn't find anything about it in the mod changelog. I don't know. It just can't be enchanted for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why it can't be enchanted though. Like it does seem like a weird thing. That like, doesn't it? Don't worry. We know you have problems with your IQ. I've never taken like an IQ test, so I wouldn't know. Scorkit. Thank you for the prime as well. Welcome with all the primes, guys. Thank you for all that. You guys set up a new date for the drag strip yet? No. I don't think so. I want to. But nope. They see me rolling, they hating. They trying to catch me riding dirty. Oh yeah. Good. Oh god. Does it do anything or just a funny interaction? Oh no, that generates dirt. It literally makes dirt. It makes unlimited dirt. It's one dirty farm. Oh dude, I play on that so hard for the video. Definitely in the thumbnails. You guys are in for it. I swear I've done that so many times. I forget the back tank. You know how many extended Cindo grips I've probably made at this point? Time to go home. I don't want to just yet because I'll have to. Another good song. This guy's voice is. I hope my voice sounds like that when I'm an old man. How much is the extendo grip? You can reach up to 9 blocks. Or you can only reach 5 blocks out, technically. Yeah, blues is so good. I'll mark that. How do you make the jade hit 0 on your numpad? Mod settings, and then you scroll to where it says background opacity. Just set it to 0. That removes the alpha. Sad song. This reminds me of the souls I bought here on this very server. Oh god. People watching the VODs gonna have no idea what's going on. The walls are looking fine. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're in the jailhouse now. Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that. Where'd my face go? Don't worry, I didn't vanish. Forever. Do you listen to the genre called dark country? No. Honestly, anymore, I don't listen to a lot of like country unless it's like from the like 80s era, 70s and 80s. I do like 70s and 80s country. Outside of that, the modern stuff, there's some 90s country I like. The latest country that's came out, I've not followed it. I've not really enjoyed it too much. I can't say all I haven't enjoyed, because like there's a couple of songs I really do enjoy from the new. Okay, I can now come back to this. Let's go make a builders one. Oh my god, can't believe I did that. Okay, so sticks, 1 brass, a brass hand, precision mechanism. I don't know why precision mechanism and hand pull up in the same search query, but whatever. Were you actually an architect? No. No, that is not the origin of my username. I wasn't like, yeah, I'm the ultimate chosen architect, the ultimate architect. No, no. You ever listen to Doc Watson? Oh, definitely. I like Doc. Yeah, that's some beautiful bluegrass. Doc, I love. We were just talking about him earlier. Now I'm blanking. Billy Strings, recent stuff. I do like that. I like the Billy Strings. I think this is how it goes. If it pops off, we'll just fix it out. The divine right of architects. Oh, if you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. Yeah, I know that song. Help him now. Okay. Dive a bit further into what we were working on now that I have my extendo grip and back tank put back together. So I gotta get that wall done. Just put this back up for now. We'll come back in later with this stuff. Right now, though. Need more stone. And then more andesite. Which I put a shulker box down somewhere. Where did I put that shulker box? There it is. You're the best modded Minecraft content creator, and I love all the videos. The Mr. Bear. Thank you for the kind words. That's super kind. Hear me in some deep. Gilbert, welcome back. I do though. I like the 70s country. And I think it's the reason I like it so much is because growing up, going back and forth every other weekend and stuff to like my dad's house, I won't forget like listening to sappy 70s love breakup songs, like just love songs, and just I don't know. My head was filled to the brim with that style of music. I just listened to so much. And so I know all those songs now. Probably as my dad was like freshly divorced and was like just feeling sad about it, you know? Feel it. As an adult, like understanding his perspective. I don't want to be in his shoes. Not for that. What other games do you like to play on your own time? When I get the chance, there's a couple of games like Brotato. There's what's been my recent kick? I've been playing a lot more Rocket League for some reason. I don't know why. But I will just randomly start playing Rocket League. Forza, I freaking love Forza. I played the crap out of Forza when it came out. Haven't been able to play it as much recently. but I do love me some Forza. Not the pro racing. I don't have a race sim or anything like that, but the arcade stuff was kind of fun. I hope you get a Forza 6 announcement. Where would they go with Forza though? Like they were in Mexico this go around? And then I did the Hot Wheels DLC. That was interesting. It's another good song, dude. Love me some blues. Oh, Japan would be nuts. I'd love Japan. That'd be kind of cool. The Japanese car culture is pretty epic. Yeah, Japanese would be that'd be really sick. I like how builders in real life try to get completely smooth walls, and then other people in Minecraft do things to make them look like they've been hit by 13 stars. Yeah, it's a style. I like the look of things that look like they've been lived in and not brand spanking new. It's not like I'm building a brand new city here. I honestly feel like for the most part, kind of in the between the 50s and the 70s, probably time era build wise for a lot of the factories and stuff I'm building. So yeah. Back tank, just a random reminder. I'm using it. Got it. Good. If I got a white bar, I have a back tank on. Yeah, I like it looking like it's been lived in. Like it has been through those storms. Like it has been, you know, a part of this world for longer than it just me now building it. Feels good. Feels homey. Feels nice, you know. I like that home feeling. Comfort feeling. Comforting. Very comforting. Perfect. Like when you're trying to make more realistic renders, you add scratches and oh yeah. I seen a video not too long ago that was showing camera rigs, like 3D camera rigs that people had made. that they were selling technically, and they were showing how their concept for all of it was to put like scratches and imperfections into the actual camera rig, and it comes out with these beautiful renders that look real. Music also reminds me of my grandma. Rest her soul. Every time I'd visit her, she'd have this kind of music playing on her stereo. She had a little boom box in her living room. You ever get the copycat frame blocks? You do layered slopes under the train. I don't like perfectly smooth slopes though. There's a point in the game where it starts to not look like Minecraft anymore. Just remind me of nostalgia of playing old LPs. That reminds me heavily of Grandma's house. Perfect slopes, right? In futuristic builds? Oh yeah, probably. Oh. Firewood burning. Refill our back tank. Guys, I know who the new player is. It's Chosen Engineer. But you should be able to find out tomorrow. Oh, look, Jade can now show how much the back tank's filled. It wasn't able to do that before. I wonder if Jade wasn't installed on the server backend. I bet it wasn't. I bet that's why I couldn't see that before. See the vines? Nope. He fixed the vines. Well, there's a couple of vines that still... They wouldn't grow that long if you just put some string under them. This is also a weird issue that happens sometimes. It just will like stop sometimes. I'm not sure why it does that. Like you said, if you use stream, they grow sideways. No. Like, so once it's already grown like this, you break it where you want it to be. It's done growing. And then you just it'll grow sideways, but it doesn't grow infinitely sideways. How do you avoid spoilers from other players in your comments? Like Foxy revealed how he would scam your IOU a week before you found out. I don't avoid spoilers. I see everything. What? What? I read my comments. I hate to break it to you, but we do communicate as server members. I don't want to ruin the magic for you, though. You could stay in the naive state. It's good. It's a good feeling to be there. It's a good feeling to be there. Just stay in that state. You'll be happy for life. That's a great way to live. I like being there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's way better to live in that state of mind. Everything becomes less fun. Oh god. 1 second, guys. Alright, Jet. That's back. Wife brought me some food. Oh, my favorite. We had our nephew over yesterday. And so we got Fazoli's, a family meal. I like their pizza, man. I don't know what it is. It's probably like, you know, like frozen and oven made and stuff, but it's good. Like, it's a pretty good pizza. You didn't know Fazoli's is still in business? Hell yeah. Fazoli's pizza is the best pizza. It's surprisingly good. I don't know. Something about it is good. And I'm sure, like I said, it's frozen and like they just pop it in the oven thing quickly and it just comes out. That's not like handmade there, but their breadsticks though. Their breadsticks are different. That's yeah, those are good too. Especially if you're eating in there and it's like they just made it and they bring them out for you. That gets you in trouble. Is Just Create just scripted then? I think you don't understand how scripted works. It's not scripted. It's not like I have a script that I'm going off of. But people have storylines that they want to follow. You know? Same with any kind of group. Like, how do you think recording works? You think we just like... We don't... Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of times that Stam just... There's been a lot of times that like Stam just like comes up to me and like starts talking and I'm like mid recording. Yeah, it's not fake. It's predetermined. Yeah, there's a like I had no idea what Foxy's reaction was going to be to what I prompted him with an IOU. But I knew beforehand that the IOU was going to be sent to the horse. Illusion's broken. Yeah, there you go. There, your naivety is gone. So now you can just not have as much fun. I guess. I don't know. You wanted the answer to that question. You got it. Hopefully you enjoy it. Use that as you may. Yeah, I mean, it's like nothing's like scripted though. By the way, God, I love the way this looks connected to this. But it's like, how am I going to avoid the spoilers when everyone in my comment section is literally spouting, Chosen, be prepared. Foxy's going to force you to use a horse. I swear, every comment after Foxy put out this video. How would I not know? How? It would be impossible for me to not know. Hey, like, even if it wasn't communicated between all of us. So, yeah, anyways, back to working on this. Let me change up the music. We've already gone through this one. What do you call a cow with one leg? Post beef. It's better than steak. Post beef. Would be interesting if people built fake cars with roads to transport. Yeah, you have to make trains that are cars, and then they have to be like underground and then floating through the thing, right? To work, otherwise they wouldn't work. Also, even if it was scripted, like if it was 100% scripted, we had everything written out, planned, and ready to go. Why is that a bad thing? Every movie you've ever watched is scripted. This is more like a game show? Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you've built your own, I don't know, scenario around this. I don't know. But, I mean, it's not scripted. It's not like literally, I didn't know I was building a dirt farm until yesterday when I was building the dirt farm. So I have done zero planning. Out of all the people on here, I probably do the least amount of planning. I don't prep things really beforehand. I do use the our creative server to test like builds and test stuff. Like I was trying to see if I could come up with a better way of making a bone meal farm than just using just a plain Jane vanilla bone meal farm. It's not going to be that much easier to use create, honestly. Now you've ruined movies for me too. You ruined them for yourself. That's on you. Can't watch a movie no more. This guy named Chosen Architect ruined it for me. That loser. Dare he. I will seek him out and find him. I will have my revenge. Sorry for what I started. You're good. There are a lot of new people watching my content that are probably unfamiliar with how I do a lot of things, so it makes sense. It makes sense. I've had a lot of questions about like how I edit, like do I pre-record? Do I stream this and record while I'm streaming? Like no. No. I'm not that efficient. I ain't that good. I strive one day to be as efficient at making these videos as Captain Sparkles apparently. I don't know how he manages to stream and then get the edit put out of the stream. Spent a lot of time in the game just thinking about how the setup is going to be built. Build it all in my head essentially. I'd rather put all my focus either on streaming or recording, not combining. Yeah. I love streaming too much to not do this. Oh yeah, focus on one at a time. Yeah, that's what I do. I do focus on one at a time. That is how it is function for me. Mm-hmm. 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 Which shows your content's awesome. Thank you. I try to teach more in my videos than I do anything, you know? Lynn Show, welcome in. Julius is how do you do the random block placing in your videos? You hit R. It's in the pack now in the latest version. Or if you're playing any other pack, it's called Shuffle, and you can install it. It's a client-side mod, works on servers. Server doesn't need it. Called Shuffle. Elder Voyager, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Seriously, I haven't been able to take on Create until I saw your videos. Oh, goodness. All right, we'll disconnect. We'll get it set up. Let's go. I've yet to feel a need to play Minecraft. It's fine, Bisco. We'll just keep staying inside of IntelliJ. You'll be fine. Yesterday I confused the word jacuzzi and yakuza. Now I'm in hot water with the Japanese mafia. Oh god. God, that emoji is cursed. Is that one of the members of ICP? Insane Clown Posse? No, no, I don't want cursed. No. Why is it called main SMP? Because we have the creative test server. Do you have a side SMP? I do. TCG SMP I'm also playing on, which we were streaming, but I did like 2 weeks straight with like nobody on every time I was streaming, and I felt super lonely. Hosted in Maine. I bet if it was hosted in Maine, my ping would be even worse than it currently is. I need to go. Let's go get my train and just bring it over here just so it looks nice in the background. You asked a question, got 2 ad breaks. If you ask it again, I might be able to answer it. There we go. With that over here. That looks fine. All right, train. What? It was still rolling. Just what we say are some of your favorite trains. I mean, I like the way steam locomotives look. Big black steam locomotives. Oh, those are pretty cool looking. I just grew up around freight trains. That's all I seen growing up was freight trains. Never really encountered steam trains or anything like that. Did you park it on a hill? I mean, it kind of parked itself, really. Good thing it has brakes, you know. All the train cars also have brakes too. They're coupled and cabled together. Logging trains where you live, lots of steam trains. Oh, I'm sure. It was all freight. Probably coming from like Memphis. I think Memphis has a big train yard, huge freight train yard. I mean, in St. Louis here in Missouri has a big train depot as well, right off the river. Sorry, I'm trying to eat a little bit. So I'm thinking some like railing maybe. Mixing some girders as like support beams. Trying to think how I want to do that. How does the SMP decide train station names? Because Beardstone said he would suggest comments, recommendations to others. I'll probably just suffix my my train station names with CA like I did my frog ports. Why'd you turn your face cam off? You don't see me stuffing my face with pizza. I don't want some weird eating fetish person in here to get their rocks off on me eating some pizza, you know. Is what it is. You know. Turn it back on, I'm hungry too. Too bad, it's all gone. I'm not joking when I said I lived really close to the train tracks. I asked my wife this. I was like, would it be weird if I like went to like my childhood home and I like stayed by the track until a train went by and recorded like the distance I am from that? And she was like, yeah, probably. So I was like, all right, I'm not gonna travel there then. Because it's about 30 so miles or whatever from where I live. Where I grew up. But no joke, the train track was like here, right? And our house, it was like a ditch like this. It was a road, and then it was a little bit of yard, and then the house was right here. I'm not joking. I lived right on the train track. Growing up, we would take like coins and stuff, and we'd put them on the track. Like, we played on the tracks as children. My sister and I, and my cousins. We used to shoot bottle rockets at the trains. We did all kinds of stupid stuff, man. We did all kinds of stupid stuff. Thankfully, I wasn't as dumb as like some of the other people that I remember growing up. They would climb on the tankers, on the fuel tankers, and they would climb onto the top of them. Nah, I wasn't about that life. Don't make a video in hometown Rainbolt and leak your address. Yeah, yeah. I'd be like, here it is. Yeah, then Rainbolt sits there and freaking finds out, I know exactly where that's at. I'm sure you smashed some coins on the track. Oh, yeah, definitely. We definitely put coins on the track. Lots of pennies were smushed on that track. Also, maybe put rocks and stuff on their tracks too. We did a lot of stupid stuff as children. Yeah, there was a lot of stupid stuff I did as child. There was probably more than just rocks and stuff put on the track. There was a lot of things we put on the tracks. Let's just say that. I don't even remember them all. There was a lot of random crap. Okay. We were basically running that what is it called? The hydraulic press channel before that existed. We were testing with the choo-choo trains that were driving by. Completely not okay, but we were children. You know, it is what it is. So, nearly 25 years ago, probably, give or take. Around that age I was back then. Bunch of youngins. Had some bamboo buttons at the bottom of the track. It looked like coins. Funny. All right, let's see if I can find. There we go. Let's get some metal stuff placed in. Looks like we got this. Unbreaking. Throw it away. You should build your house in Minecraft. It's one of the places next to the track. Honestly, my house growing up was nothing. It would look so out of place. And I don't even know how I'd recreate it. Because it was just a box with vinyl siding on it. And that was it. Like, it had a carport. Just a standard Midwest style tiny home. Small single family home. Had like 2 bedrooms, 1 bath, tiny bathroom. You know, has a tiny laundry room, small living room, small kitchen. You know. All right, let's see what I can do for support pillars here. Something like that, maybe. Such a dork. Yeah, then we'll go up here, up here. Not sure how this one's gonna work, but I'll make it work. Nothing like a million intersecting steel beams. I'm sure that is perfectly normal. That looks so bad right there. That's for that specific gapping. That'll probably be fine. If cars become a thing on the server, I hope to see your truck on them. I don't know what everybody's meaning by cars. What do you mean? Making cars? I don't understand. That's not a create thing. It's not a normal create thing. Yeah, Clockwork and Valkyrie Skies aren't even available in this version. Stam, welcome. Hope you're doing well, bud. Foxy Bay cars in his series with underground track ID. Yeah, but that I can't access my truck if it's on a train. That defeats the purpose of the truck. I can't use the truck if it's on a train. That's not how the system works, unfortunately. A bit slow start to the week, but it's been good. Well, that's good to hear, Sam. I made a dirt factory. If you didn't see, video's not out yet, but still. Tis a dirt factory. And tis all the dirt products shalleth be made. Soon. Yay, dirt. I know, it's gonna be one heck of a dirty episode. You guys are ready for the dirtiest Chosen Architect video I've ever seen. I shouldn't even publish it, it's so dirty. Might get me demonetized. Ooh. The puns are gonna be bad? Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. I think I gotta grab some more girders. Don't say too much. Someone may grass you up. I was having a good day. That joke brought me down a little bit. Dang. If Chosen gets dirty enough for OF, I'm out. I start at my OF and it's just a bunch of screenshots of like the top of my shirt slowly peeling down. And then right when it gets about chest high and the nips start showing, then it's just the rest of me gets covered in mud. And it's just pictures of my skin changing. Lin Cho,
For more nice content, Debbie Love.
thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 resub. Appreciate that for 3 mighty months. Yeah, boss. God. Girders. Nope, I'm out. Have a great stream. Joyful Engineer, have a good one then. Yeah, that'll be the next major investment. The Chosen Architect OF. Yes. I'll be like the half the other content creators on this platform. You know, just trying to make a dime where I can. Do 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 do. Chosen Architect branded farts in jars. I don't know about that one, Trace. That sounds like a lot of work. Too complicated for me. I don't know. I wonder how that bathwater went all those years ago, though. That was such
Love
a
your
meme.
videos and buildings.
Oh, thank you.
Greetings from Austria, my man Debbie Big Like.
Heck yeah. Thank you, dude. And thank you for the 9 months back. Oh, Cardios. Cardios. Did I say that right? Cardios. Thank you for the 9-month resub, my dude. Definitely got that right. So you doing trains on OnlyFans as well then? That'd be, no, that's another service. That's called Farmers Only. It's not a place for OnlyFans. That one's a place for only farmers. Engineersonly.com. I bet that exists. I bet that exists. I was joking, but I bet it's real. I bet it's real. Somebody fact check me. It's too real, I'm sure. Only freights. Onlyfreights.com. Join today and get half off your first subscription. What's funny is we now have the ability to do images in game. So I could create a Just Create OF that's in the game and try to get server mates to subscribe to it. And I'll just send them actual images through the mail system. We can do that now. You saw a profile on Insta called Only Pans. It's about cooking pans. Oh no. And I mean like real images, yeah. Like actual images. It's just real images of fans. Yeah, it's just actually fans. Just big fans, small fans. Got to get a few of those big ass fans, you know, the big ones. The ones they put in the factory. That's the name of them. That's their company name. Put a few of those in there. Those would be good. Those would look really good too. This version of Swing Low is such a good version. Oh, I should just sell pictures. Yeah. I should sell pictures at the shop. Our OnlyFans on Reddit has fan pictures only. That's class. That's class right there. I don't think it gets better than that. That's good. I like that. I think that'll look good at night. Driving through there. Gonna add some custom trees around? I'm sure. Eventually. I do need to decorate the top section. Add some moss to the lower sections. What else do I need here? I need andesite, stone. The dirt farm reminds me of the cobble gin you used in the steampunk pack. Oh yeah. The vertical cobble gin I did. I tell you what, this dirt farm is quite revolutionary. I will say so myself. It is definitely one of the most revolutionary things I've ever made. Yeah. That is 100% true. Mark my words. You've never heard truer words before. Wait a minute. How you live it in toes and sitting on business. I'm a big stepper underground. What that song just reminded me of. Is it because it revolves? No, I wouldn't say anything like that. No. That's too dad jokey for me. I would never. I would never. This epic version of Smoke on the Water is quite epic. No, but that's by far the dirtiest content I've ever made. Was the episode on the dirt farm? Yeah. I felt like I wasn't going to get monetized after making that video. I still might not get monetized. I don't know. It's not published yet. You're lucky I don't have my arrows. Yeah, you're lucky I'm unarmed. Missed the stream when the dirt episode come out. The dirt episode comes out tomorrow. You didn't miss a stream, no. Hold on. Can I take you with me? Yep. Yep. Yes, I can. How do I let it go? Let it go. Oh, frick. So I can't let it go. It'd have to be a solid machine to let it go. Okay. Whatever. I can't lead it either because I can't lead hostile mobs. Dishier. Dishier? Is that right? Thank you, by the way, for the Prime sub. Welcome to the crew. Thank you for that. Okay, so here's what it looks like now. How's that look? Does that look good? We'll get some grass growing up on the side. Bring some life into this area. This area, I still don't know. I think there's going to be a portion that gets cleared out around here, maybe over here. Have some shops, maybe. Or not shops, but have some buildings along this area. It'd be funny to have like a road that crosses over it. Like a little side road. Could close up this ravine too, but I filled the whole thing with gravel. Some train signals or distant markers. Train signals aren't going to be useful on areas where trains are not intersecting. We make some glass panes real quick. Let's make the camera mod. I wanted to test this out anyways, and this will let me know if this works. I don't know if it works on contraptions. Now, you shouldn't have this by default in the mod pack. You'd have to add this. We have this on the server. This is not a great mod to have on a server with people you don't trust. But I click upload, and I can select a picture off my computer. Stuff like that.
Good luck decorating. I'm going to sleep. Tomorrow a busy day ahead.
Sun's Lover, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for that. Have a good night. Let's see what this looks like when it's contraption formed. Let's test on this container because I don't want to do it on my main storage. It has more valuable resources in it. Okay, it doesn't look like it forms. It's not it's considered an item frame. So when it is contraptioned, it doesn't get picked up with it. So you couldn't put it on a train. Be cool. You have a question about your mall. How do you prevent the cobble generator filling your vault? Isn't it running all the time, or do you turn it off? It runs all the time. A new feature in Create is that cobble gens don't generate cobble anymore. Like this is full, right? But it doesn't send any cobble. Even though there is cobble, it just stops producing the entities if it's not being used. It stores it immediately inside the chute. Prevents lag like that. very nice. That's a lot of dirt. That's a lot of dirt. There's a little bit of dirt in here. You're worried about lag? So long as you use like a chute, and you're not just dumping it directly into the world, you won't have lag issues. That was a nice change. But if you are on older versions and you want to know a way, you do this. You take a threshold, you threshold the vault itself, and then you place a brass funnel next to it. You invert the signal so it holds a signal until it goes above this amount. When it goes above this amount, it will then power it off, and then it sends the redstone signal, or unsends the redstone signal, and then it'll just dump until it reaches that bottom threshold. And it'll always keep running, never be full either. It'll just void it. Good. Which is what will happen here. Like if my vault is filled to the brim, which is like 90-something thousand items, this will then fill up. And then what will happen is this will know that it's full, and it will start voiding the dirt. Because this is a positive generation for dirt. It runs in a positive loop so long as you have gravel. Generates 32 every operation. So every cycle generates 32 dirt. All right, I've got some clearing to do. Okay. So, yeah, we can make images now, which is kind of funny. Let's go ahead and disconnect. Get this replay. I might use this footage. I might not. I don't know. Oh, goodness, Craig, they don't sound fun. Ball lamps. There we go. Back into the game. Oh, yeah, yeah. And it's rainy. I wonder if Eggs is in his base. I wonder if I put this sign on someone's base, like if they'll notice. Like we could do like a safety inspection real quick. I'll just run in here and I'll see if there's any safety hazards. Do a quick inspection. Anything to inspect? Oh, excuse
Hello?
me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Just doing a safety inspection here. Just checking if there's any rotating shafts about. Just doing a quick little yes. Yes, right here. Okay. I got you. No worries. No worries at all. There you go. And beautiful. You're saved.
Okay.
Yep.
So I assume you're the OSHA of the server?
Oh, no. I had an extra one laying about. Just wanted to check and see if you needed one too.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. If you get on the belt, you get stuck here, so
Yeah, just don't reach up there. You'll be fine.
Oh, you can't reach it. Look,
Okay, good.
you're safe.
Oh, banging your head up there is really risky. That's very risky. Yes.
Oh, dude, yeah, we have paintings now. That's gonna be so handy.
Yep. I noticed you can't put them on contraptions. Rip. But
What?
You can't put them on
Oh, yeah.
contraptions, unfortunately.
I don't need them in contraptions. I need them in a dungeon.
Ooh, yeah, that'll work really good. Yeah, you can just make whatever you want in Photoshop and just slap it on in.
Do they support transparency?
I've not tried. I think they use PNGs, so probably.
Okay, so technically they should be able to handle an alpha channel. Okay.
Yeah, they
I
should.
can work with that.
Yeah.
I can work with that.
Yeah, you literally just need a paper and then you're good to go.
All right.
And
That's
upload
good
that
to-
bad boy. Yep.
Good to know. Good to know.
Try not to spoil too much as I'm streaming at the moment, so.
Oh, yeah, no, okay, it's fine.
By the way, I got a dirt farm in the works.
Oh, I saw.
Yeah.
I see.
It's
honestly.
up to like 33,000 dirt right now, and climbing.
That's all good, but have you thought about taking a little bath?
Oh no, no. I don't know. I'm not done. See, if I take a bath now and then I gotta get back out and I gotta clear more dirt, and I'm gonna be even dirtier then, because then I'll be wet and all the dust will collect and like.
Oh no, even worse.
Yeah, it'll be even
Are you
worse.
selling limestone by any chance?
No, not yet. No.
Yes.
You producing it? Good. I needed some the
dude,
other day.
Look, come in. I just noticed that the limestone generator is so much faster than a cobblestone generator. Look at it.
Wow, yeah. Oh yeah, it does. It generates like basalt.
It's crazy.
But in the nether. Yeah, that's really fast.
It's like instant. Like this has only been running for what? I built it when Trollish was on, so about an hour. Not even that. It's like half an hour.
What generates bone meal?
Oh, everything that I compost.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. This
So,
is just your storage down here.
Oh, this is just like for this building.
Oh my god, my chat's asking you. Dungeon sounds like you got your OF set up. That's I don't know what they're referring to. They said dungeon and then they said you have an OF? Question mark?
No. Huh?
Yeah, I'll see my way out. I'm sure. I
don't get the reference.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. It's probably good.
What ties dungeon to?
No.
I don't get the.
It's probably good.
I'll just say no. That's just.
Yep. That's probably a good idea. Yep. We were talking about making
keep your minds in the gutter, dude.
I was wanting to make a shop that just sells pictures with the camera mod of just fans.
No, you gotta do 2 tiers. You gotta do tier 1 is just a picture.
It's
tier
box
2
fans.
is an actual.
Tier 1 is just different box fans. Tier 2 ceiling fans. Oh yes, and then radiator
tier 3
fans.
Is actual fans.
Oh man, yeah. Just pictures of crowds
That'd actually be funny.
at concerts.
That'd actually be funny.
You
just go around the server and just take pictures of everyone's windmills.
Oh yeah, there we go. There's some big fans over here.
That's definitely tier 4 fan right there.
Oh man. I love that they're spinning opposites of each other.
It doesn't really make sense if you think about it. Because technically in the middle you would have a dynamo.
Yeah.
And so, or maybe it's got 2 dynamos and
two.
it just.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
then again,
I think it would get ripped to shreds if it was.
Oh yeah, dude, the vortexes it would create is.
Yeah, it would rip itself to shreds. Unfortunately,
the air currents is crazy.
Yeah, I think
your factory is looming, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
It's.
That's good. You know what I was doing when I built that? I was standing on the other side looking at Stam's castle over here, and it's looming. And I was like, I want to loom too.
The thing is, it's all fun in games when we look in that direction. Ooh, fun big builds. We look in this direction. ooh, fun big builds. We've got a station. You got, and then we look in this direction. It's like, yep.
Oh, this
You can
house
see-
is fantastic, and on the inside is all the mechanics going on. Is really nice to see. All the
you can
little
see who's
small
not
details.
full-time.
No. Well, I mean, this is like the. I mean, I sold. Jojo could have gone and lived under my base somewhere if he really wanted to.
Oh
but
yeah, no, I know.
he decided he was going to go
it's-
right smack in the middle.
I'm gonna be honest. That's for the size that it is, it's a good windmill,
Oh yeah.
dude. Have a windmill. It's so detailed for how little it is.
Oh, like Stam's train.
Yeah,
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 little
exactly.
in petite.
Small.
you should run that with him next time you see him and he's showing you his train. That's what I
Oh,
did.
like-
I was just like, look how little and cute this is. And he
He does not like it. when
you
tell
gotta
him
get
that.
him with it. It just become the
I'm-
running joke.
I
That's
am in the process of setting up a building that everyone's gonna be able to use.
Ooh.
Mostly us against Foxy and well, you.
What?
Sorry for that. But,
Okay.
and Stam is also gonna be. Also Beardy. You know what? Everyone's gonna be a frequent visitor to that building.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Good. I'll be down. I'm building right now a dirt facility. What's going to hopefully
Yeah.
provide dirt for all of us and dirt variants in mud. Because
Yeah, I
I
got
figured no one
plenty,
wanted
though.
to get their feet muddy and make
I got
a
plenty
dirty
of dirt though.
farm.
For now.
Yeah, it's
I
the
think
other
I'm
it's the other
sitting-
stuff that dirt makes, like you can make with dirt.
Yeah. I think I'm sitting on like 30k stacks or something.
And if nobody uses it, I'll definitely be using it. It looks like a
30K
lot of you
Enchanter
guys use mud and rooted dirt and
Yeah. The problem is if you like digging as much as I do,
oh yeah, probably. I
you
just don't
save up a lot of dirt.
I set all these automations up because I know that I'm not gonna want to spend my time digging. Oh,
But digging is so fun though.
I mean, I dug the mountain out over there. The rest of it,
Yeah, you did it with the drill. Right?
I did. Well, yeah. I was like,
I
how
did-
big can
I
you
did-
make the drill? Apparently, a lot bigger than I thought.
Oh yeah, you can make them. I don't think there's a.
I think there's
limit
eight.
on it.
I think there's 8 stacks of drills on my drill in my
Yeah.
pocket right now.
Mine is somewhere around that as well. And then I've got the same amount of deployers on it
Mm-hmm.
because mine is set up so it destroys water in front of it
Oh yeah, I know.
before it mines everything out.
Oh my god.
So it places a wall of cobblestone and then mines it out.
My chat's asking, what did you do with the other 97 eggs?
Let's not talk about it.
Oh
There
no.
were 98. Now it's just me.
Makes sense.
You
But-
know?
Yeah, the train. When are you making a train soon? You gonna go through that process?
The thing is, I'm not planning to move out of here until my project in the hole is done.
That makes sense.
So it's probably gonna be a couple more weeks.
That makes sense. Did the lake got
Yeah, Trollish has been draining it. Look,
no.
he said Foxy told him to, but then also Foxy. So to quote Trollish, Foxy said you have to drain the lake. Then Foxy said, "You know what? I'm good." But he never said to not drain the lake. So now Trollish is draining it.
Oh, that's bad. That's so bad.
I
This is
don't know,
the
I think
back
it's
and
funny.
forth. The back and forth's hilarious.
I think it's funny.
Oh, for
We
sure.
also we also kind of talked about maybe tilting the boat on its side as if like it was not supported by water anymore. Then I remembered what Foxy said about that being an entity and crashing the server. So
Yeah,
maybe
I
you
think
shouldn't
it's
do
I think it's the drills. I don't think anything else on that would cause
dude,
problems. The drills.
there's so many entities on that thing. It's not just the drills, it's also the amount of storage that's on that thing. Think about the amount of vaults that's below that deck.
Yeah, but I doubt the vaults are a huge deal.
They're all
Especially
full.
there's nothing.
They're all full.
They're full.
I think his storage system is in there. Or at least that's what he's planning, because he's planning to move everything in one go.
Oh,
The moment that boat starts moving, I don't want to be online.
the drills are a thing. Yeah. I don't want to spoil too much. Because I don't know how far ahead Voxy is. But yeah.
It's I mean, I assume, look, it's set up. I've looked at it. It's set up so that those drills come down. So I assume he's gonna go somewhere with it. Where he's going, what he's going to do with it, I don't know. But that's
Same.
my assumption.
Probably something devious, and I hope he doesn't take it into my factory.
Ooh. I mean, right now it's straight up aimed at Stam's base.
You know what? I'd be fine with that. That's okay. That's not my problem. It's just let's not let it rotate.
Maybe I can sell Stam some iron when it's destroyed.
But wait, I don't want him to hit that building. That building's got the what is it called? The automatic copper converter inside of it. And it's got the redstone sandy bit in there.
Oh, come here.
Ah.
Come here.
You got a redstone sandy thing?
Oh, I don't trust Stam. I don't think so. I do things on my own volition. I got a sandy.
Oh, but you took
well.
you took Beardstone's power?
Yeah.
Wait, how come your network says it has less power being used on it? Is this a per? He can't do per player. This would be the whole network.
I think it depends on where you put your gauge, I think.
Oh, yours isn't on.
Wait, what? It is.
Well, it says no
rotation. Wait,
network
what?
Stress.
Yeah.
Like free power. Yeah, I don't know.
I noticed today that he changed up his power tokens.
Uh-huh.
Look at this barrel.
He still left the power tokens in it?
Dude, it does not take the paper anymore.
Oh. But it's running still.
Yeah, because of the coins that are in there.
Oh, it's taking those. Wait. You have 2 days of power. Okay.
No, you're on the last page. Look at read the first page.
If brought our attention, power tokens were being misused and crafted into rocket, sandpaper, and more.
It's Foxy's fault.
Oh my god.
This is how many diamonds is that in paper? In paper tokens?
Honestly, I don't know.
I think it's a diamond a stack, so that's
a diamond a stack.
4.5 diamonds right there. That I just lost because of Foxy not being able to.
Oh my god. How much TNT can you make? How much TNT can you make?
I just bought a box of rockets.
It's time.
I can get. See, the thing is, if you dig big holes, you get a lot of diamonds. I'm good. I can buy.
Oh yeah.
I can buy stuff.
Good. I'm making a lot of money with the mall. That there's like 100 and something diamonds stuffed away. Yeah. Guilty. I haven't. There's so much. The only problem I've had with it is, for some reason, glass and soul sand decides it wants to just produce infinitely and fill up my main vault. Yeah, I don't know. So now I'm just voiding it with another system to just if it does overmake, it just voids it. Yeah. No, I don't know if it's like a chunk loading issue or something. I thought that it was like combining the stacks in the smelting system. Like maybe it was pulling stacks into another and it was borking the whole system, but I don't think that's the case. It just keeps sending.
Yeah, that sounds like it's not fun.
But I fixed it. I think it's fully fixed now. So
Yeah.
it should be good. Should be good. I can leave it on now, I think. But yeah, this were you showing me your redstone sandy? What?
Yeah, here.
Oh.
It's an ugly thing, but it works.
Oh yeah.
With sandpaper in here. I just fill it up with sandpaper, and every time I need it, it just load this up with rose quartz.
Yeah, but we still got to get the redstone and the quartz.
Yeah.
Did you see the new way you can sand?
Yeah, dude, that's I like that. I like that. That's so much easier.
Yeah.
I might actually change this up to. I might actually just change it up so I can send it from my storage system.
Also,
That's the limit right now.
there's buckets of dyes, right? So
Yeah.
I think we could also do buckets of dyes in the world.
Wait, so we can make
Colored
rivers?
colored water, yeah.
Wait a minute. I
Yeah.
might actually use that.
Yeah, I
That
want
might
to
actually-
automate all of the dyes. I went through and looked at what I would
me
need
see,
to automate
dye.
all of the dyes. Blue is the only
there is-
non-restorable color.
See, the thing is, I need something that flows to cover up a hole, and right now I'm using honey because it's very brass-like. It resembles brass in color.
Mm-hmm.
But if I can make liquid light gray dye, I might even be able to blend it into a stone wall.
Yeah. Light gray dye
That's actually,
fluid would probably look good. I don't know if it can be placed in the world. I assume it can.
we can test that out right now. How do you make it?
Looks like you mix dye and water and then it generates. So you need
Oh, we can
four
make
dye.
that. Come on, let's test it.
Yeah, 4 dye. And then
Four
you can
dye,
turn
okay,
and then
can you-
wait, is this
Can you
a
click it
loopable?
on? Can you click a bucket on a basin, or do you have to use a spout?
You can use a bucket on a basin.
Okay, let's do
You
it.
need 4 dye to make 1 bucket of full dye.
Oh, dude, I got dye. Let's make. I got plenty of red dye.
I was trying to figure out. It looked like what's the recipe
Okay,
for
Buckets on me.
Oh, and you can convert it back too into dye. You lose the water. That's weird though. Wait, unless these dye fluids make an infinite source. Oh, that's nice. Wait, do they make an infinite source though? That would be a fantastic automation for all dyes.
Oh, dude, that if they make that would be so that would be broken.
Would love
if it
that.
makes an,
That'd be
that
a
would
fun
mean-
farm.
it would be a fun farm, yeah, but that would make. Dude.
If this makes an infinite source, I'll be happy.
Let's go down in the basement.
Because
so I don't flood
then
my
you would
house.
need blaze burners set up to convert the dyes, and then you just have one.
I
set
honestly, I don't think it would. Yeah, no, it
Ah,
doesn't.
Doesn't.
It only look. Try.
Lame. Yeah. Darn.
You
But
can have a bucket,
imagine 10,000 of
Dude,
these.
Oh. Yeah, that would technically make an infinite source. Yeah. You want that? You want that bucket, or are you good?
No, you're fine.
Would you want a bucket of red
Oh, wait,
dye?
wait. Can you bottle dyes?
I haven't seen a bottled dye in EMI.
Huh.
I don't think it would be possible. Otherwise, they would be in there, right?
Yeah. It'd only be 40,000 lapis.
Dude, we can make like a blood river.
Oh, that sounds super gross.
It sounds super gross, but think make a big skeleton and just have this dripping, because I assume it has the dripping particle
Does it?
if you put it above a stone face.
Here, I have
So if you make like a little pocket, we can put it in.
trying to think where the
Oh, give me. It's my basement. I can do what I want.
yeah.
Boom.
figure out where you want to put it.
It does not have the dripping particle.
Yeah, so I'm assuming dripstone wouldn't work either, right?
No, what I was thinking is think of the ambience of having colored drips.
Wait, I think you... Can this also not be dripstoned?
I don't think it would.
Or we
I don't think it would. We can try. This has turned into an experiment stream.
I mean,
and
I think it's worth knowing, because if it can, that's farm
then it's an
potential.
infinite farm.
That is farm potential.
If you can, it's an infinite farm. It's just going to be slow.
Yeah, even if it's slow though, it's passive.
Do I not have dripstone anymore? I do have. Oh no, I do.
could grab some if you want me.
I do. I have them.
We need a cauldron as well.
Oh right.
I guess you could
I
just
should
let it
have
set
those
up
as
and
well.
see if it ever fills up, and if it does fill up with red dye, that'd be kind of cool. Does
True.
show that it can be dripstone in JEI or EMI? No,
I don't know.
it doesn't. It doesn't show an EMI, so
Okay, let's try that then. Cauldron. Oh, no, that's not a cauldron. That's a minecart. Never mind. Come on.
oh, does the dye get consumed whenever you did the mix?
Yes, it does.
It does. Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense because you get it as in a return. I guess you just... Oh, it can be any block, by the way.
I know.
It's dripping.
That way. It is? I don't see drips.
I do. I see the water particle. But
I mean, yeah, but water is normal.
it was a normal water drops, but they are dripping.
Even if there's nothing above it, it'll be water drops.
Oh, this can't be cauldroned anyways.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Rip. Sad.
But yeah. Yeah.
I have the stone for the wall.
But then again, dyes should be fairly easy to get.
It's blue. Blue dye is the only one.
Lapis.
Yeah, but that's not a renewable source, right? Oh no. You can get prismarine shards are kind of renewable, but not at the same time. That's also just cheaper to use lapis because it's a guaranteed.
You could do.
But unless you have a farm, right? Garden.
I mean, okay, blue dye. Cornflowers.
But you can't bone mill cornflowers.
You can.
What in this?
If you can make a vanilla cornflower farm.
Oh, with bone mill. Oh yeah, I guess you could do that.
That's blue dye.
That's
and those are fairly easy to get as well. Like those patches are very common. It's not like what's the light blue one? The light blue flower. I don't know what they're. Those light blue ones you can only get in swamps. The cornflower you can get all over the place.
Light blue though you'd be able to make from the blue, so long as you have.
Yeah.
I wonder how. Yeah, I wonder if it would be beneficial to just do most of these with just a flower farm. Bone meal. I don't know. Probably not. Most of the stuff is combinable.
You would have to either make a very big flower farm that spans multiple patches of different types of flowers, because in I think 1.19 they changed how flower patches grow. So now it's not only Y level, it's also the Z axis. So this level is a different flower patch than one block up.
Above. Interesting. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm gonna get the dirt farm fixed up, and then I'll think that far ahead. I'm so. I was looking to see how feasible it is, and it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, it's fairly feasible.
6, 7.
Can you mix colors?
7 items.
Like liquid colors?
Yeah. I don't
into new colors?
No.
Because that's honestly a miss.
I'll just use a
it would have been great
vanilla crafter probably.
Yeah.
I found a way to do the vanilla crafter very easily, by the way.
I saw it. Yeah. I
So
saw that.
that makes life so much easier now that I know basically how to get that to work correctly.
I mean, on the other hand, you could do automatic crafting as well.
It's slower.
The
With the
automatic one.
frogs, yeah, it's slower.
I mean, yeah, but you've got logistics then.
And it's a little bit
I mean-
more complex. It requires a chain conveyor to send the packages
Yeah,
around
true.
and I mean actually with
I'm-
that it can be just be mixed in a mixer, right?
Yeah.
Right? Because dyes are they can be mixed in a mixer, so that's probably all I'll do. That's easier.
Yeah. Yeah, true. I'm not one for compact designs.
I don't not one for compact designs, the whole compact base here with all this automation all compacted together.
This is not.
sure.
God, this is not compact. How is this
Right.
compact?
Mm-hmm.
You could do this a lot more on a compactor design.
I'm not a fan of using create to try and make the smallest contraption thing possible because
I just
that removes the aesthetic of the whole mod. It's meant to be factorized.
yeah, I like to. Yeah, this is a mess.
What do you mean?
I have a
This is where
donkey in my
this is
bedroom.
where you keep your ass.
Yeah, true.
It's a fine
it's
ass
actually
you got there.
Technically, it's Trollash's ass.
Oh, I see how it is. You just keep it Throwlash's fine ass up here.
Trollash gave me his ass.
At least he's got a bed. He's got a nice cozy place. Yeah.
I mean, it's my bed, but yeah,
Okay. All right. I get it.
I sleep next to Trollash.
Yep, exactly. That's what I was. Yep, where you were going with that. What I heard.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, that's my door.
It's your door from. Oh, we are.
From
Are we
there.
playing in hard? We are playing in hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did take your whole door.
Mm,
Time to
and the
upgrade.
funny thing is, that's the third time.
Time to upgrade. Time to get it. Wait, do you have something in here that he's going after?
I don't think there's nothing in here that he can go after.
Yeah, why would he even come in here? Weird. Unless it was when we were down there, probably.
Probably.
All right. Well, I'll get on my way. I'm going to get back to clearing more dirt and getting even dirtier with the dirt farm.
Yeah, I need to craft up some limestone.
You need to get a shop up for the limestone and put it like in temporarily in the thing. There's a stall available.
Yeah. I mean, I have you seen
Or
my
add it here.
andesite prices?
I bought like 9 stacks of
You're
before-
producing and
well, that was before they were
no.
200
Look at my
cardboard.
andesite.
Before it was 256. It was like it was like one a stack. I bought
Yeah.
like 9 stacks.
Look at my andesite prices.
Oh, nice. It's a little bit cheaper than mine.
Yeah.
Right. I see you're undercutting. Right. Very nice.
I'm trying to get yours down so I can buy yours.
It's just it
Not
takes
that
so
I need
long.
it. I've got like 20k.
It
I've
feels
got
like
20k sitting in a vault.
feels like it takes so long for it to like reproduce.
Yeah, see, that's why I set up my andesite farm really early because I know it's very slow,
Yeah.
and now I've got plenty.
And
Now,
I'm not
if
storing
somebody
huge
buys
amounts.
a lot, it's not a dent.
Yeah. I'm not keeping a whole lot in stock. I'm keeping like basically a double chest worth in stock.
Oh,
And
well,
that's
I mean,
basically
this
it.
is my stock for the shop, so it's only 640 for the shop.
Mm-hmm.
But then I got the entire big vault that you saw in the basement is also
Full.
storage.
I need to just crank up my numbers and have it stored somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Yeah,
I don't know. There's a lot I
I-
haven't even added to the factory. I want it to support brass. That hasn't been done
Yeah.
yet.
I might actually replace the andesite with limestone.
There you
Because
go.
you're selling
I'll-
andesite.
I'll buy limestone because I don't want to have
Yeah.
to make a tiny cobblestone farm to do it.
Also, I've noticed it's a lot less common than I have in my vanilla series. I haven't found large veins
Of
of
limestone.
limestone.
I don't know if it's biome specific, but I did find it in the spruce biome that my train tracks lead to. When I was covering, I
It
just
might
covered
be
it up.
biome specific.
Yeah, I don't know
Might
if it's
actually be.
limestone specific to spruce. I don't know. That doesn't sound like right. I feel like
Yeah.
I found it in caves just everywhere. So
I think it's more common in mountain biomes, where calcite also spawns.
wait, somebody said
I
you can
think that-
bulk dye wool with liquid dyes.
Wait, really?
Well, I mean, I
Whoa.
would just at that point I would just
I
I'm
mean,
not
it's also-
seeing I'm
yeah,
not
sheep.
seeing
You can with a fan build coloring. So you put
Why am I
your
not seeing
liquid dye in front of a fan, and then you pass through your wool. But it's only for wool, or it's every block.
Oh, I do see color here.
Oh, glass as well, and I would assume terracotta as well. Yeah, terracotta as well.
And then is there not a loop that was generated in doing this where you dye something and then it can be crushed to get you do great. Wait, this just makes everything that can be dyed just dyeable
Yeah.
with this.
Yeah.
What? Okay, so maybe a dye farm wouldn't be needed for my future projects now.
What? Why?
Um,
Because you technically only need one of each.
yeah. Oh,
I mean,
okay. So you
think
can't
about
make
the dye.
you can't make concrete powder. So that was the whole farm.
Yeah,
is
I
I'm
know.
making concrete powder and concrete.
Okay, yeah, no. Then you're still.
wanna sell
your
concrete
business
powder.
venture is still up.
Yep, it'll still work. Yep, that can't be done.
You know what you should do is have your concrete shop, and then have an auto dyer in there as well, so that people can just put in their items and they automatically dye in
select
the
a
color that they
color?
want.
Yeah, you like.
Yeah.
I don't know how you would select a color. You'd have to flip a lever.
No.
system.
You just have a wall for every color. So a wall, and then have one slot for every color, 16 units basically.
Mhm.
So that I can just come in with my wool, and if I want to dye it red, I put it in the
Toss
red
it in, it
unit,
just gets done. Yeah, that'd be really easy
and
to
it
do.
gets done.
Oh my
Because
goodness.
that's, I mean, I would assume that's like, it would drive people to your shop as well.
Fans have got to be the most powerful thing in Create, hands down.
Now, definitely,
The
yeah.
fact how quickly you can smelt things, and just
It's so crazy.
washing for concrete is the most tedious vanilla thing to do.
Washing for concrete. Wait,
Like
what?
placing the concrete powder in the water and then breaking
Oh
it.
yeah. Wait, can you do that with?
That's
you can.
That's a manual task. Oh yeah,
That's
that's all. That's a base
crazy.
create thing. Yeah, you just throw the concrete.
I never knew.
What's funny is there's big mod packs I played, tons of mods, and
Mhm.
and there are many ways that you could convert concrete powder into concrete. But
Yeah,
create
this is hands down the
create-
easiest way.
Create by far is the fastest way to do it. Just super
You can do
bulk.
stacks upon a time. As
Oh
well.
yeah, I've done thousands at a time, just all getting dumped.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, no. If you do that, and you know what? You come with me. I've got the perfect spot for it. I would either. Oh,
Yep, we're good.
Yep, legs
we'll
fine.
get there eventually.
I would either do, because here you've got space for your factory, and then for like the whole create thing,
Mhm.
or you see the thing that I dug out over there, that behind you.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've dug that out for our communal build. You could go next to it.
Ooh.
There's
Well,
plenty of space. If you...
for like, I know that he wants these to be shops and stuff too.
Yeah,
the
no,
center area.
I know, but if you're building a complex where it's like, and you can use it to dye, like
I
it's.
don't even think that would be complex though, right? It's literally just
No. But I mean,
fans.
if you're making a building complex with
a
your
complex, yeah,
automatic dyer in there, and then your shop as well, you could use some more space up there as well,
But yeah,
because you can go back into the mountain.
that'd be cool. Yeah, I didn't realize there was. Man,
Why? How? Oh no, that's in your wait.
and
go
there's
back.
there's bulk freezing and bulk ending.
Yeah. Wait. So
you can turn blaze rods into breeze rods. You can
I
turn
mean, I don't
magma
need to.
cream into slime. Yeah, you're good. You got a nice farm for that. And then with a dragon head, you can turn stone bricks into instone.
Oh, that's easy.
Wait, we can make phantom membranes.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Since phantoms I think
leather.
are turned off. Yeah, just leather converted.
Wait, phantoms are turned off? Who turned off phantoms?
I feel like they've been turned off. I have not seen a single phantom since I've been on here, and that is very uncommon for me.
Me and Trolash sleep a lot.
Yeah, but I've played on here countless hours without you guys on, and have definitely not slept.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
that's
I am
crazy.
not always one
that
to
seems
sleep.
like a Foxy thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I don't think I've
also,
seen
no,
any.
Mr. Beerson as well. He does not like.
Yeah,
he
I'm
does
sure.
not like phantom. But
Yeah,
if you need a dragon hand, I've got an extra one.
Oh no, I think I have 2 now because I definitely grab those when I go to ships.
I grabbed like 7 or 8.
I had to get one. I had to go back and get a jetpack, elytra, specifically for that
Oh.
jetpack. The thing is a pain to make.
I don't think I'm gonna get a jetpack. I quite like not wearing a jetpack.
Well, I gave you the echo for it, so you have those. That part's
I'm
done.
gonna use that for something else.
Wait, there's stuff you can use the echo for?
Not in crafting, but
Recovery
I'm gonna use it
compass?
for something else.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna use it for something else. I have plans. I need a spot for it though.
And the mechanical grindstone?
Yeah, dude,
It's a
those
stone
are
cutter.
crazy.
It's a stone cutter.
Mechanical.
It's
What do
it's
you
an
need
automatic
to-
stone cutter. But it can also
Oh, that's
do it.
cheap.
Yeah, it requires that mechanical grindstone button thing, and then I don't know what it gets placed on. A drain.
I think it's
a
just
drain. No, it gets placed into a drain, I think.
That's dude. That's cheap. Do you want to go and flood somebody's space with red dye?
That would be so much.
Yeah.
So much
Exactly.
red dye. 10,000. That'd be
Exactly. I mean-
40,000. 40,000
No,
red
no,
dye.
no,
for an
no. Just
infinite.
with the 2 buckets that we have. Just,
Oh yeah. We could go. Put some in the train station. I bet Beardy would
Oh
really
yeah,
like that.
in the basement. In the basement, like corridor.
The underside.
Just go in here.
Go to the lower level. And just
I'll put
couple-
it. You put it on the far side. I'll
We'll
put
put
it
some
here.
right about here. Yeah, that looks.
There we go.
It's not menacing at all. Oh, there's trouble in the train station.
Somebody's bleeding. Help, dude. Imagine.
Nick,
Okay.
thank you for the prime
Do
sub.
you want to
Appreciate that, dude.
die just for the bit?
Do I want to die?
Just for the bit.
Oh, I could.
Just like a corpse with red dye flowing out of it.
Yeah, let me. I'll end up spawning on the mountain.
Oh, isn't there like a bed somewhere close by?
I can.
No, it's all
Oh,
seats.
I have a bed.
Okay.
I've got to. Let me grab a shulker box. I'll just put
I mean,
most of my stuff
you-
in there and keep one item.
just like die at the end of your placement of your puddle.
All right, there's that.
Do I get the honors?
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah. I kind of want to open up your chat and see what they're saying.
They're the 07. All right. Trying to think, what am I keeping on me? Just a single lever right in the center of my inventory. That'll be fine.
Yeah,
It will turn into bones.
What bones? What do you mean?
Yeah, it decays. The corpses decay into bones.
Oh, even better. Come on.
Yeah. Go for it.
I'm taking my time.
Nice. Should be there, right?
It's yeah. Oh wait, can I pick it? No, I shouldn't pick it up.
It does.
Right?
It gets moved. It gets moved into the water. The water moves.
Yeah,
it
I
around.
want it to be like more over here.
Put the bucket right here in the wall, and it'll push me.
Wait, let me pick up. I'm playing with corpses.
I have the corpses blacklisted from being picked up. But yeah,
right. And then
you can move
no,
them
no,
with
no.
water.
We do this. We dig down a little bit. This is a very dangerous spot to be in. by
Also,
the
if
way.
you had a replay, this will be a cutoff for it.
Oh no, I need to get back up. Do you have stone or something?
No, I have nothing on me. Hold on, let me go get my stuff.
No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I'll just break and replace Beardy's stuff.
All right, there we go.
I'm sorry, Beardy, but we need this for the bit. That's it.
Perfect. Oh, my goggles were in the curios. Let me see. I can probably take.
Wait.
Oh, wait, no.
It's, I've got the screenshot. That's all I needed. I'll send it to you. Now I need to replace.
No, you just got to leave that. It'll turn into bones.
Oh, okay. I do need to repair his floor though.
Eh.
No, I do.
Nah.
At least the bit
Just
that
fill it with
I
gravel. Here, just fill it with gravel.
No, let's not die.
Oh, that's not gravel.
I'll just. Oh.
Wait, I have the darn randomizer on.
No. Here, I'll just do this. Leave it. That. Now it's
Perfect.
perfect.
I'll just walk up and be like, why? Why? Contains 3 stacks. What do you mean contains 3 stacks of what? Additional items? Oh, wait, there's my head. Do you want that?
Yes.
There you go. It
Screenshots.
says who you were killed by.
Upload file. Chosen.
There you go.
Had an accident.
It says who you were killed by. Oh my goodness.
Oh, dude, yeah.
I'm
Now
just
I have
holding a
eyes and a
lever.
beard.
Oh my goodness. That's not cursed at all. Oh, it even shows the layers. It's just even bigger headed than I normally am.
You're gonna see this one day in a dungeon somewhere, and you're gonna go, "Yep."
Yeah, that was there. It was all a scheme to get my skull. That's what it was. Did this just become a murder? It's a murder mystery. They'll have to solve it. If they'll leave clues on the wall. There was a lever here. Did I place the lever? Did the armed assailant place the lever? Who knows? There's a lever up here.
There's a tripstone as well. Oh no,
Nobody's
who's
seen
done
it
it?
coming. Hold on, I don't have any paper on me. I wish I did. Dang. That would have been funny. I don't have anything. Oh, there's a clipboard. I could do a clipboard. Yeah,
I think that's the clipboard you got from from my,
Oh
my
no,
unit.
this was a special
Okay.
clipboard that I had a whole bunch of like fit to-dos on there, and then I completely forgot I even had it.
Put a body on the tracks, dude. Roken, one day we'll do that. The best thing was when we were prepping or like just playing around the creative world. My body on a campfire was a good one. How did it start? Who did it start? Who knows? You know, you gotta do it in the Foxy typing. Mr. Beanstone. No, type it out fully, Mr. Beerstone, but like with 7 O's. Mr. Beerstone.
Mr. Beadstone. Yeah, I've just been calling him Mr. Latestone. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And then clip, and then we shift right click it on the wall.
Beautiful.
Murder. Who
Beautiful.
did it? Stam, Foxy, Mr. Beatstone. No. The new
Okay,
guy? I just gotta put
the
on
lick-
here the new guy.
What? Jojo.
No, we can't spoil it.
Look in your chat.
Oh yeah, multiple. It's a series of eggs.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is, these dice are gonna be. Oh, that's gonna be so funny.
All right.
Okay.
Well, at least we know now that's a thing. It'll be fun to automate and get set
Yeah.
up. All right, I've got to pop and go get some other stuff done, and then wife is calling, so that's
Honestly,
probably
I got
means bad news.
Ooh, yeah, no,
All right,
that's
bye.
you have to answer that.
Yeah, I'm going to have to. I got to call her back. You're
All
like,
right.
what the
Talk to you
world?
later.
Sounds good. Enjoy.
Bye.
Enjoy whatever you were working on. Your limestone farm. You're gonna get set up, right?
It's set up. I need to craft it all up, and
Into
then
a,
I need to
a
start
market.
building.
Okay, there we go. That's the part
Yeah.
I want to hear. Let me know when it's done. I
Yeah.
want to buy some.
Okay.
I'll probably
Will
use
do.
it in my build. All
Will
right.
do.
Bye, bud.
Bye.
Perfect. All right. I do have to answer this back. Don't forget my bed. That's actually W. I'll get that. Give me a second. All right. I got that called in. All right. Wife was just telling me she's about to head out to go tattoo a client. Okay. So I've got to stop this here because we had that death. I'll make sure to get rid of this time lapse or get rid of the play. Grades are less laggy. A divorce moment? No. No. She's about to go back up to the tattoo shop. She already did one this morning. She's got another one she's doing. She's tattooed all these people and she still hasn't tattooed me yet. I don't know what I want. Will Murder Mystery be in the vid tomorrow? No. No, it won't. That'll be a random thing somebody encounters and they don't even know why. Now I have the perfect number of 13 deaths. Eventually, if I get to a point where I don't feel like I'm going to die anymore, I have totems of undying, I think we should get our deaths to 69 and call it good. and just stay happily there. I will be fine. I think that'd be the magic number.
Just want to say much love.
Death Flames. Hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you for the 13 months with the Prime, man. Also, welcome back, man. See how many rockets I got? None. Let's go buy some from Stam's shop. His absorbent prices, but I want to show him some customer loyalty. Maybe he'll spend more of these diamonds back at my shop and I'll recuperate all of those diamonds. You know? Either in steak that he purchases, you know, because he'll probably need steak about as much as he needs the rockets, right? Want to say much love. Thank you, dude. All right, I want to buy this. Do 3 stacks, man. Thank you. Oh, and they're the cheap rockets? They're the tier 1s? Bro's literally scamming me. 54 diamonds? I feel like bro artificially inflated his market there, making it seem like more people were buying them than actually were. I don't know about that. That seems awfully high. Do y'all farmers delight slices and dice? No. Nopers. Nope, nope, nope. Duration 2 and 3 aren't worth it. They make you go faster. Okay, let's move our beacon. What you know about rolling down in deep? You want to know something cool about the Wand of Symmetry that you may not know? You can set this to rectangular, diagonal, or octagonal. Octagonal I like. But if you place this somewhere, like for say out here, and you know what edge you're going to be working on, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and if you know how far out you want to go out here, you can somewhat judge that distance. So let's say I want to bring this out to about here. We need to find the center point. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13, 14. I place it here. That. Now, when I break this block, it also breaks these blocks. Tomorrow's video will be the dirt farm. We do octagonal. I have to do even less mining, by the way. How far out did I want to take this? Right about here. But the simple premise of the dirt farm, by the way, is that you can make coarse dirt, then you can hoe coarse dirt. Coarse dirt that's hoed turns into normal dirt, and then you mine that dirt, and then you profit 2 dirt because it only costed 2 dirt and 2 gravel to make 4 coarse dirt. So it's a dirt duplication method. And so you can create loops to be able to utilize that duplication. So I'm converting 2 gravel into 2 dirt. Yep. Basically. Don't get me wrong, we have a lot of dirt. We have like 14,000 dirt in here, but that's not infinite. This is. So I can use this to make subsequent other infinite farms. For example, I can make infinite mud. I can make infinite of any of those things. How do you power your farms? Mr. Beardstone's fantastic steam generators. Power Co. Beardy Power Co. It's literally 3. He has an infinite lava source. And so the power is coming through my chain drives here. Out of curiosity, how did you find the seed for the world? Did you just spam worlds? This seed, I'm not sure how they exactly found this. This is I don't know, Mr. Beardstone and Foxy. I don't know if they had just stumbled across it. I don't know. I don't know. Pretty sure there's another mode. So this one? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if this is just one that they found that had a beautiful little starter island area, but I liked the starter area in the seed. It was very nice. face! You son of a gun! It's daytime! When you're so like unafraid of actually dying, but you're more afraid of losing your replay footage than you are of dying. Rip me, dude. Want to put me in slight panic mode. Now we're good. Oh, thanks, eggs. Limestone's up and running. By the way, I need to get a... There you go. Whoops, I accidentally broke broke some of my my stone that was in here. Whoopsie-doopsie. Create connected got an update. Are we going to be using that? I don't know. Create connected. Get connected for free at Education Connect. What does connected do? It adds like gearboxes and stuff that can do weird stuff. Multi-directional gearboxes, things that it does add one of my favorite types of gears, an encased. So it adds a basically a gearbox that has, or sorry, it adds a chain drive that has a cog in it. So it's a cogged chain drive. It is so good because you can branch off the top of your chain drive. It's actually really helpful. Like there's so many applications. So you have this, right? And then you're like, oh, I need to get power off the top. Well, there's a cog right here. Yeah, the chain cog is so good. I would be happy if that just existed in Create. Like let us be able to put a cog on it, you know? One of my favorites out of the whole thing. I could care less about all the other stuff in there. I like the chain drive cog. You just came from YouTube and I was not expecting so many instruments in the background. Instruments? You don't like this epicness? The epic music? Put a cog on it. Yeah, put a cog on it. All we need. 2025. Perfect. Good stuff. Yeah, this is my unnecessarily epic playlist. No. In the air you go. Stop. Stop placing. I needed that clear. Thank you. It was like a Beyonce cover. You should have put a ring on it. Yeah, I should have put a cog on it. We need to wrap that encased drive with a cog. Okay, I think I want to fill... Yeah, this is going to get covered up, most likely. I'm just going to leave it for now. Because I'm not sure how long I want this to branch out. But I do want it long enough. I want it long enough to house multiple containers of different dirt variants. Speaking of dirt variants, I guess while we're here, what can we use dirt for? Okay, first on the docket, coarse dirt. We can make coarse dirt infinitely. What are some other things we can make? Okay, there's some world interactions. We can apparently use a water bottle to make mud. That would be an interesting automation if I use a deployer to make mud. I would not want to do that. We can make soul soil. Don't know why I would want soul soil. What interaction does a soul soil have outside of decorative purposes? I feel like this could be an on-demand thing. You do it at your house, not at my farm. Like, I don't think I'm going to use that at my farm. Now we also have mixing. We can make rooted dirt and we can make mud at this farm. To make rooted dirt, we are going to need to have bone meal to make hanging roots and automate the production of hanging roots. We'll add that to the list. What else can be made with this? We could press it into dirt paths. I don't know. Dispensers work for mud mumbo jumbo dip. Dispensers. Oh, you're talking about like using a dispenser to make mud. But you need, how did he fill his bottles? Yeah, dirt path. What else would you use dirt for? Yeah, what would you use a dirt path for? Why does it exist? Can't you make everything a dirt path? Why would you want it as a physical block, though? Yeah, path made for, it's the same thing as using the shovel, though. Maybe to have it as a block. Bumbo was making a brick farm. Oh, you're talking about for clay. I think there is some vanilla interactions, right, that make clay with the mud and stuff, and the dripstone or something like that. So I think that's the there is grass. I don't think we need grass though. Okay, so we have mud, and then mud can be turned into packed mud and muddy mangrove roots. We would need a muddy mangrove root farm if I wanted to expand to that, but just going to packed mud is a pretty good idea, and selling packed mud would be good. We do need a wheat farm for this. And we also need a bone meal farm. I was thinking possibly sugarcane. Dispensers pick up water? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know they pick up water. If only we can make calcite. That'd be nice. So composting, I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll just build a sugarcane farm. They grow pretty fast. Right? Bamboo, actually. Bamboo might be better. I know bamboo doesn't... wait, bamboo can't even be composted, can it? It's not even compostable, right? Correct. No, it's not. Bamboo is not compostable. But it is fine. I think we'll be fine. This has a compost rate of 50%. So it takes 7 sugarcane to get 1 bone meal. I'm trying to think, is there a better method for getting bone meal? Cactus is also good. That's sort of automatic though. But it's a pain to build that farm. I mean, there's also the crops here too that could be good. I mean, we're already gonna need a wheat farm, so maybe we can do a bunch of wheat farms, maybe. We can use like a minecart contraption to handle it, possibly. A vanilla moss farm, yeah, but a vanilla moss farm is kind of a pain and kind of buggy. Because you end up having those times where cobblestone doesn't, or stone doesn't always get generated. Unless I use like a cobblestone generator farm that generates stone, places the stone, then lets it get bone milled, and then breaks it. That seems super obscure for something as simple as just passive bone meal. I don't need that much. Yeah, I think we'll be better off just doing a wheat farm, maybe. Could even utilize the underside of this, and we put the farm down here. We have the whole underside of this, a wheat farm. That generates wheat, but all overflow wheat gets turned into bone meal. How about that? That sounds like a good idea. Place with deployers? Yeah, you could. It's the breaking, I think, that's kind of the pain. Or you can do a massive wheat land. I'm going to run into the problem, though, where like chunk loading is a problem. I mean, to be fair, this area over here could be wheat farms. Like, this could all be wheat farms here where the trees are at. Like, this whole thing could be one massive, like, wheat farm. How do you chunk load stuff? That's the problem, right? How do we chunk load stuff? We'd have to use nether portal chunk loaders. That'd be the only way. I might do that just for decoration, not even make it functional. I bet wheat would look fantastic. Especially since that's all you kind of see where I live. Well, you see corn where I live. You guys aren't using the create chunk loader? No. Thank you. You can use a special train to collect wheat. The practicality of that seems rough. But it's not the collection that's the problem. It's the I think the problem is it growing in the first place. I'd have to be here for it to grow. That's why I think if I'm going to make a farm that needs to run like I can AFK at or something, this would be the place to do it right here. And I can add the wheat farms along the edge of this for decoration. It'll look nice. Finally got a stream. Welcome in. Fallon Ship, welcome. You have a jetpack and no fun automated add-ons, right? No fun automated add-ons. I don't know what you mean. Did he change my tokens too? That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 diamonds. 16 diamonds. Wasted. You schemer. Daylight robbery, yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel. My power company would never. Not my power company. Not with all the free promotion. What? Is sugarcane not available? We could do sugarcane. You're talking about for a bone meal farm? The reason I'm thinking wheat is because we'll also get the seeds for the wheat. That's even more bone meal on top of the wheat itself being bone mealable. We send all seeds and excess out. Time for a heist. Oh God. I think wheat will be the best one of the best farms. Have a big, large wheat farm under this. And then sugarcane, probably not a good idea here. Yeah, I think wheat will be best because we need wheat to be able to make mud, and we're gonna need quite a bit of wheat for mud. So, yep, I think I've already decided that one. Wheat farm for sure. Look at that, 41,000 dirt. Oh my god. Just like Eggs was like, I've got a lot of dirt though. Okay, sure, whatever. Now we all got dirt, okay? A little bit of dirt. Gotta fix my storage setup here. Okay. So I think after all of that, I would call today pretty good. Tomorrow I've got to work on recording the episode for Thursday and start the process of finishing the rest of the dirt automation. And then I'm thinking Thursday to prep for Sunday's video, where we'll be fully building this whole factory, and I'm going to come up because once I have the factory laid out, then I'll know how big everything needs to be and how the decorations need to look for everything. I'll know the scale that I need to come up with the design for, the proportions. And then we'll make this thing actually look nice. All the logistics will happen tomorrow for me. So all the logistics for splitting this dirt into a dirt. We need to keep dirt in stock. We need to keep mud in stock. I don't know if I can do mangrove roots. I need propagules and automated propagules for that. I think this will just have to wait because we can just combine this at home with our own mangrove roots for that. We'll just produce mud, which I love mud. Mud is a beautiful texture. So it'll be nice to have that fully automated mud in general. Good. What is the contraption for? This is for dirt production. Love combining mangrove at home. Oh my god. All right, chat. I think that's going to be it for me today. That is going to be it for me working on all of this today. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe. Let's maybe see one thing we can do. I think there's one more thing we can do to make some of this look a little bit nicer. Or alive. Yeah, mud will be automated, yes. How did you guys come up with such amazing looking builds? You spent 4 hours trying to make a good looking elevator shaft for a mob farm. A lot of time. My train was 4 hours. It took 4.5 hours to make the train. Build it off the top of my dome. Stam does and preps a lot of his builds in creative first, which is a really good idea, especially if you can't build the image fully in your head of what you want to build and like build it on the fly, like I tend to do. It's a good option. It's a good alternative. It's a great way to not waste as much time as I do. Can't picture things in your mind at all. Yeah, it's completely understandable. Another cursed mod was born. What did you do, Bisco? What did you make? Oh no. What'd you make now? Oh. Is it rideable doggos? You made tools get hungry. Of course you did. They want a snack on the block. Oh no. So what you're saying is if you mine a block, they might sometimes eat the block you mined? Did you guys see the Thaumcraft trailer? Sorry, the Thaumcraft tool trailer. The Thaumcraft pickaxe and wand trailer. Did you hear that Thaumcraft's got a pickaxe and a wand? Just dire things. Thaumcraft edition. I love how it looked just like Just Dire Things tools. Like it was. Just Thaumadire edition. You miss Thaumcraft? I do too. Kinda. I need to get like candles made because there's some things I want to make. I hate creepers, dude. Think I missed a flower? That's fine. Adorable. Killed it. I killed it. What you gonna do now? That's a dead flower now. Long gone, the flower. Imagine you're cutting down a tree and suddenly your axe wants to eat a stripped jungle log. Only problem is You're in a spruce biome, nowhere near a jungle. No, never. I never would have imagined that. What happens if I Mr. Beanstone? Mr. Beanstone? Mr. Beanstone? Mr. Beanstone? I see you have a little bit of a problem, Mr. Beanstone. Oh, nobody's online. That would have been hilarious. Mr. Beanstone? You can't open your inventory. It resets their fuse for a minute. Did anybody know where Mr. Beardstone logged off? It's for these power tokens. I'm gonna show you some power. What is this? What in the... Huh. Sure would be a shame. Hold on, look that way. Look this way. This way. Fights have begun, down with the power company. Oh my god. So lag. I hate that it does that. I think that's it for the bone mill that I have. I think everybody's taking all the other bone. I'll have a little bit more. Nobody likes to weed eat. I need to weed eat the yard so bad. Want to weed eat. Reloading chunks is muscle memory at this point. It really is. This Beardstone's finding out the same thing too. He said when he was working on his rail system, he couldn't figure out what was going on. But I told him he could reload the chunks like that and it fixes it. It's just flywheel. Flywheel starts to lose its mind for some reason. What's interesting, I think Beardstone and Foxy, right? They were both Bedrock players right before migrating to Java. I don't know how many years ago that was, but I bet that was one hell of a transition. Because Bedrock sucks compared to Java to play. You have so many features that you just don't realize are how good they are on Java that you don't get on there. Used to a long time ago, yeah. It's worse trying to go back to Bedrock after, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you'll come into Java and you'll be like, wow, look at all these features I have access to now that I didn't have access to in Bedrock. Plus the modding community is so good. There's a bug on Bedrock where you just randomly die. Yeah. I'd seen like clips of just people randomly dying in their world to that stuff. Yeah. All right. So this time for real. This time for real, I am popping off. But what do you think? What do you think? I mean, I added some more detail to the rails. The wall looks a bit better. Right, the wall is definitely looking a bit better. Got some retaining walls for the sides of the mountains. Some lighting. I think it looks pretty good too. Added some more detail along the track line. Amazing, thank you. For the chunk spears you die. Oh god. And then of course the dirt farm. This is going to be a train depot that you drive through. This is going to be the steppe area. Better than Stam's bridges? Oh my god. No, it's not better than Stam's bridges. Stam's thing looks freaking epic. Actually, I want to take my train through that, even if it means me backing up and needing to back up through it. Let's take the train up there. All right, and then let's stop. Wait, what's expert driver? Run a red train signal. Ignore that happened. Just ignore that happened. I don't know where's a red train signal at though. Maybe back there. All right, here we go. The music fits the journey. Oh, am I gonna fit? Oh my god, I barely fit. Why do I barely fit the tunnel? Secret tunnel. Dude, look at this though. This is gorgeous. Right? Like that turn is beautiful. It was made for Stam's train. The normal size one don't fit. Stam's got such tiny train. Stam's got a tiny train. Poor Stam. Mine does fit surprisingly. Like it literally just scoots along ever so perfectly there. Okay, we can get out. All right, now I've got to end the stream. It scrapes some paint here and there. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll buff out. Black Thunder, thank you for the 38 months, dude. Thank you. Who put the lights in here? Villager. Let me in. Let me in. Yeah, this is doing just fine. Everything's already caught back up. Dang, I love this farm. I love this thing. This made this this playthrough a lot more bearable. This mall. Like with all of the crafting, letting it just craft for you. A lot more bearable. Hey, look. Ooh. Now I have a green version. Eh. I like. More like. Eh. Eh. All right. That's enough for me. Oh my goodness, my eyes are burning. All right. That was fun. That was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed today. Hopefully you enjoyed all of the fun loops and turns and decoration and extending more and adding even more fine detail to our train route. Things are going to get nicer as we go. For sure. Yeah. Let's see. Did you add prices for everything? Yeah, everything has a price. I think Beardstone was complaining that there wasn't prices. But let's find somebody to raid. Thank you guys all for hanging out today. Who do we got to raid? That's able to be raided. Good time with Scar. Tango Tech. God, man, my eyes. First, right at the end of the stream, my eyes start messing with me. Dark Fan's playing some more Create. You can always raid Dark Fan. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, let's raid Dark Fan. Old Dark Fan. All right. Thank you guys, by the way, for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Thank you and cheers. I look forward to seeing you back on Thursday. Should be live on Thursday. So if you haven't followed me here, be sure to click that little follow button. Should be right down there. Right down here somewhere, I think. Depending on if you're a mobile one. But anyways, I'll see you. Give Dark Fan some love. Let her know where you came from. There's the links. It's a bit to the left. Maybe it's there. Maybe it's over this way. Anyways, there's the links if you want to check out the link tree, and then there's the raid message. So copy that, spam it over in his chat if you wouldn't mind. You guys have been very chatty today. I thank you guys. That keeps me entertained as well. And I'll see you in the next stream, guys. All right, be back on Thursday. Should be anyways. Bye, chat.